webcam. Put this back up here. Cool. Alright. So we are doing ranked matches. We brushing off some haters. We getting a little bit of hate on our Dofi deck, but our Dofi deck is fire. People just don't know. They just don't understand. They just don't understand. It's okay though. We are going to go ahead and head into it. Go ahead. Watch it. We will go ahead and hit that. Give me 1 second. And yay. Alright, we'll just save that. And then we are going to go back into channel content. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. And we're going to play some ranked matches. I'm just pulling up my live streams so I can check everything out. We got some haters this morning on the Dofi deck. So, you know. Some haters this morning on the So, yeah. So we just brushing off a couple haters, and we're ranked 56 on the ladder right this second, and everyone hating on the Dofi deck. I mean, literally, we're just steamrolling everyone we play. So hate away, and we're gonna go into a match. Create private lobby. We don't need no warm ups. We just playing. Gino. I think we just beat this guy yesterday, or the day before. We are going second. We'll keep, just in case. I mean, we may not get a Perona or something, and at least we got Buggy at the end of the day. Draw down. Okay, we'll play Buggy out here. We do get a blocker. That's kind of nice, honestly. Probably do that because we're going to take the first shot anyways. Next turn, we'll just draw into Jozu and be able to decide whether or not we want to cheat out Gecko. And we like that, so we'll pass. We have plenty of counter to protect our board. Plenty of counter to protect the board. We're going to take. Now we have even more counter, so we got a lot of board protection. In the event he wants to counter out of it, like, it's scary sometimes doing this, but we're going to do it like this, into that, and then we like it like this, and then we're going to swing 6 in the lead. That way, if he did want to counter out, he'd have to give it 2K. Because maybe he was planning on countering out. Yeah, we'll take 2Ks. That's fine. And then we get free block. And he was going to KO it anyway, so it did serve a purpose still. We can technically Jozu bounce that back and still swing 5 twice. Or we can cheat out. We can draw back into that. So we do have options here, but let's see. We kind of prioritize swings. We have a lot of counter. We'll be able to defend out of this. He's going on 7. So there's a few things that we are considering before we get Boa back. But I think it is the best play at the end of the day, so we will swing We can swing 7. We can swing big twice. He's probably going to take some of these, though. So I think we're just going to swing with 5 with Buggy. And then 5 with Jinbei. And then 7 on leader. Because we may get an extra card doing it that way. But we'll start off just seeing what he does if we swing 5. And we can potentially get an extra card. See, he took that, which that's pretty good for us. Now we may actually just want to bounce Buggy back, and bounce his thing back and swing 5 again. Or we can swing 1, 2, 3 on Buggy and then 7 on leader and cheat something else out. That's good too. I think that's what we're going to do, actually. We're going to get as much cards out of hand as we can. Or cards out of life as we can. And that gave us another card. That's fine. And we can swing 7. We can cheat something out. We can grab back Boa. And we have a play for next turn now. So I'm trying to give you guys an insight into my thought process. That was kind of where I went with it. Now he'll swing into something. Yep. And we can go no blocker. We're going to 8 Don. We're just going to give him the 1K right there. And then we can go no blocker again, and we can double 2K this. We're making sure that we have all our swings up, forcing him to KO. And he will. He's going to KO this and this with a Lucci. Oh, he Rebecca'd into... Okay, that works too. It's fine. We're not mad at that. We have Pudding. We're going to play out Boa. Boa grabs us this. We'll play out this off of that. And then the next turn, we can re-Perona and do it all again. Which is pretty nice. So 6... So this allows us to swing. We can swing 7 and then 7 again. Right now I'm considering blowing that up, but he will Gecko. We could put this 2 on Buggy just to get a swing out of him into the Brook. Typically, we're looking to just go life. I'm gonna do that though, because it may even bait out the blocker. At the end of the day, it may give us another card out of hand too. All right, we did get a 2K out of it. We like that. That's fine. Now we'll just swing 5 into lead. Got another 2K. So we got 2 2Ks out of that. And then we can go 7 into this, deploy that, throw that out off of it. And then pass. Now we got 1 free block. We still got a 2K in hand. We're drawing into Perona. And we got a full board. He could have a Gecko. But he doesn't have any Lucci's in trash, which is good for us. He does have Suvru, so he can minus. We love seeing finger guns in trash. He does Ice Age. He's going to KO that and kill that at the same time. That's fine. That's 1 card we won't defend. The rest are defendable. This is probably a Gecko play, so 5 into 5 will give Pudding. We are going to 10 technically. We can bounce Gecko back to his hand along with his Brook. 6 into 5, we will give a 2K. puts another gecko in trash. Good for us. Alright, so we got good swings that we can play out. We can technically get rid of some of the board stuff and then just swing. I think I like that, because if we're just swinging at everything, then he's either going to have to go really low on cards. Yeah, and we know we're getting rid of this, and we know we're getting rid of that. So what we're going to do here is just swing, just fives. Because he gave us 2Ks before, so we know his hand isn't stacked. Took, and then we'll swing 5 again. Now he's got to decide whether or not he's coming off of Rebecca now. We're still very healthy. Bouncing. Yep, and there's the other 2K. We'll play this. We'll bounce that back and that back. So now he has one threatening swing. This one we can counter out of. This one we can't. And then we got big time clapback. He's on 8. That means he wants to replay out his gecko. He does swing 7. That's fine. He's going to get rid of that. We do get to line up our next play, though, and I believe we have a 7, a gravity blade coming in, so we can get rid of these. Pretty positive that's our next draw in, which allows us to swing big. So we'll be fine. Yep. So we can go gravity blade those. Add 2. Deploy that. We'll grab back the boa. And then we'll get him to 0. And now if we see Perfume Femur, it's game over. Could have grabbed back 2K as well, but that's okay. He will have to climb with Gecko if he wants to kill it. We had to put at least 3 on it to match. At least 3 to match. And we bottom decked both of his Rebeccas, so he may not have another. We let this go because he's going to swing 6 into it anyways, so there's no point in not letting it go. Okay, we did get law bounce. It's decent. Decent. Take that as well. Now we got double boa. Okay. Does get to another Perun or another Rebecca out. We should just have this one now though, because there's no way you can play out more than one blocker. We can law bounce that out. We'll just play Perona first. Law bounce the Perona back to hand, the Rebecca back to hand, and then we get to swing 12 and everything else. So that should be game. He is trying to draw into everything he can, but there's no saving this. We're going to play Perona. We see Law Bouncer there, so now it's even more so done. We can technically go Jinbei into it. I mean, that's fine. Return it like that, and then we just go everything but 1 onto this. Swing that. Use. We'll throw out Jinbei. Throw out Law. Bounce back Perona. Bounce back Rebecca. Yep. And then we got another 12k swing too. So that's game. So people hate on the Kaido, but at the end of the day, the Kaido opens up the door for you to win. It helps you against Lucci. It helps you against Bonnie. It's just a really good card. Being able to bounce back their Gecko back to hand like he never played it. Like, he can replay Gecko, that's fine. We're prioritizing him not being able to swing that Gecko on that turn, which is great. And we're able to push back his Brooks so we don't have to KO him and put him in his trash. It just feels so good. So good. But we got some haters on the YouTube, on the old YouTubeage that don't like the deck. But hey, we do. There's the wrong way and there's the red hat way. And we base our shit on the red hat way, you know? And the red hat way is results. We're consistently beating Lucci, which is huge. Consistently, we can beat Bonnie. Huge. Those two are a little bit tougher matchup sometimes. Especially Lucci. We won't see as much as him in 09, but we're still going to see Lucci at the end of the day. He just won last night. I mean, it was 8.5 still, technically, though. But we're still going to see a lot of Lucci, I think. We're going to draw. We're going to go second into this. We'll keep. We do want to see Jinbei's here. I'm not in love with the hand, but we could see much worse, so we will keep. He gets a Sengoku. That means he'll be going blind next turn. That's kind of good for us. He draw teach. He's not going blind. All right. So he is not going blind. We'll play that out. Kind of like the idea of getting a Gravity Blade, and really like the idea of having a Jozu. We'll be going to 4 next turn. So let's just draw into... probably draw into Jozu. We'll just keep this out in case we want to play it. I don't know that we will, but there's a circumstance where we may just swing and cheat that out. And then the next turn we'll draw into Grav. Okay. He's playing out that. Alright. Typically we'll just take these. Yeah, we'll just take it. It's fine. We get another Jinbei. That's nice. Alright. So we could swing 5 a leader and then Jinbei into something, or we could swing big into that Weevil and try to take 2 more cards from him and just cheat out that little minuscule card. Just depends on what we want to prioritize here. I personally think that we're probably going to Jinbei into like this guy for additional card mill, which means we'll just be swinging 5 into lead. That way we don't get puddinged as well. We don't want to get puddinged. Not with 2 Gene Bays in hand. He takes, that's fine. We'll Gene Bay into that, and then we'll just pass. And we have pretty menacing amount of swings, so he needs Law Bouncer here. He doesn't see it. Plays out Boa. He made, well, he's going to swing 7. He's going to attach 2 to this with that, so he'll swing 7/7. I don't know that I want to take 2 7s, but we'll take the first one for sure. We will not take 2. We'll do that and probably actually do the pudding. Alright. So we're on 6. We could Jozu bounce that. Or we can start getting some decent swings in. We could Gene Bay into Gecko. That would be a full board. Decisions. We have options here. I may Jozu actually and get Boa out of there. And then give him a card that's, you know, a bit bigger to deal with. I think I want to do this. We'll bounce back our 2K, his Boa, and then we got 5K, 5K, 5K. And we'll just get cards out of hand. Okay. Then we got a Dofi. We got decent counter still. See what he prioritizes. He may prioritize swinging at leader. I don't know. We'll see. He does get a Law Bouncer. He can only bounce. Yeah, he bounces my Gene Bay. That's fine. Maybe he's planning on killing the Mihawk. I don't know why else you would bounce the Gene Bay. Unless you're like putting in me, but you don't have enough Dawn now. Or maybe at the end of the day, he just didn't want to. So he's got, that's a 7K swing and an 8K swing. We don't want all that at leader. We might as well counter out a 1 attack at least. And I think we're going to do so with this and a Gene Bay. Because we can get Gene Bay back. And then we'll go no blocker on that one. And we'll have to eat the next one. Alright. We can bottom deck 2. Bottom deck 2 cards and still go 2 over one of the Weevils. And then 5 at life. We'll go boom, boom. 5 at life. Does give a 1K. Now we're just going 2 over and we're going to swing into that Weevil. see what he does off of that. Does have to give 2 cards if he wants to protect it. He doesn't. Okay. Now we know we can go this into this, possibly pull back our Jinbei and go Jinbei into Weevil. He's swinging 7 at life. We'll take the first swing. Swinging 9, huh? If he has Perfume Femur and I take this shot, we lose. But we probably do either way, so we'll take it. Because he had enough swings that it was going to be a problem anyways. Come on, dude. Pass the turn. Alright. We did draw into more counter. That's nice. We'll go this. We don't necessarily see what we wanted to see there, but we do get a blocker. That's kind of big. Because we can go Jinbei into Weevil, pull that blocker out. Or we can go Jinbei into Weevil, pull out Sengoku, grab blocker. 3, 4. Yeah, I like that. So we'll do that, right? And then we'll go Jinbei into Weevil, play Sengoku, grab blocker. And then we can go 7 into 5 and take 1 swing away. Cool. And then we'll play Boa out over top of that. Plays top. I guess we'll keep it like that. We actually may want to pull into this, though. I don't know. Maybe Gravity Blade. And then we can Jinbei into Gecko. I don't know. We'll do that. And then go 6 into... We'll just swing it into lead. He probably has 1k worth of counter. And if he has Perfume, like we do have 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get out. I don't know if he has Perfume, though. He's still got big swing. He didn't Gravity Blade our blocker. That's kind of interesting. Oh, it's because he was doing that. We'll go no blocker, 2k, 1k. Law helped him out there. That sucks. He didn't have Perfume, which was actually huge for me, but no Law. No Law skis. What up, Vika? How's it going, buddy? Love that leader? Yeah. Pretty good. He got this one. This is my first loss in quite a while. But it happens. Especially Doflamingo. Doflamingo can be rough sometimes. Yeah, he didn't have Perfume. GG. We'll go again. We got another one. We are still ranked 40-something, so yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we get Blackbeard. Alright, we want second in this matchup typically. We do like this. We'll keep it. It's not the greatest because of these 2 cards right in this minute, but we see Sengoku, Perona, and Teach. Like, you can't ask for a lot more than that. So we will go Sengoku. Sengoku gives us It's debatable whether or not I take this or this, just because of we'll take that. Like we want counter power though, but we do get to play Perona out. Hopefully we see some more counter. We don't see a lot. We'll draw into probably just draw back into another Sengoku. We know we can cheat out a Jinbei. We'll draw into a Perona. We know we can cheat out a Jinbei. He's going to black hole us, so like cheating out is going to be my only cop. It would be better if these were up here and these were down here. But it's okay, because we want bricks out of hand. We may not even cheat out Jinbei. We might just play out Teach and then start cheating out our Weevils. So we get good swings, get another card on board, and playing 6k sideways, which will keep us from having to... Yeah, we're going to do that, because we're going to swing this into that, get rid of it. He did black hole us. That's okay. We'll still play out Sengoku, because we know we want that swing. And then we'll play out Teach. Teach will allow us to send him up top, give this 2. And then that's something that he ain't going to be able to swing back into, more than likely. Yeah, see. So, yeah, no blocker there. Now we have 2 cards that can swing back into that. He's probably got Liberation. He'll probably blow that up. That's what we figured. But it's okay, because now we can raw play out one and still teach ability the other. So we want to raw play out the Jinbei because we want it standing. Before we do that, though, let's see. We want to go... So Jinbei will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can teach abilities still. Yeah, we can still teach. And then that'd be a 7k. Yeah. So we're gonna add 1 to this just so... He can't just 2k counter out. He'd have to give 2 cards. We don't want him to keep that. And then we'll play this one out standing. We'll use this, send this card up because we know he can't really swing back into it. He has to swing into that. Okay. So he's got Van, he can minus. Okay, that's fine. Pop. Alright. And then he uses Liberation. We like when he uses Liberation. I don't actually remember what my next card is. No, we had double Jinbeis. It might be Jinbei. I think it is Jinbei. Alright, so here, it's a matter of do I want to swing teach or not. I kind of do because I want to get rid of dot Q. So we will get rid of it. And then I can go... We can go 8 into that. It does give him draw a card, but at the end of the day, we have to do it. We can still play Perona out and then swing 8 into lead. And it should be Jinbei. Yeah. And now we still have multiple attacks before his... He did throw Liberation away. It might have been a mistake unless he has more. He is searching. He draws into a Shiryu. That's a 2k. Okay. He only has 6 to work with. He's going to swing 5. He's probably going to swing at one of the Jinbeis. If he has Liberation, he could go 2 over, which would be kind of smart. He can pop that. Okay, so now he can only... Well, he could swing into this. Oh, he really wants to get rid of a Gene Bay. Okay, he can. That's fine. Draw, draw. Alright. So now, like... We know we have him in a position that... He could be in trouble. So we're going to start this off just by swinging 7 at lead and seeing how many cards he gives us. He took. That's interesting. Because we can technically swing 7 at lead again. One, two, three, four, five, six. Unfortunately, we can't play that and do what we want to do. Let's swing 7 at lead, cheat out. We didn't hit, but it is perfume. So now, if we get him to 0, like, yeah, we win. Like, so we're going to put everything on this and swing. And now he knows it, and we know it. And he quit. He quit hella fast. Alright. We showed him that it was perfume, and he was like, fuck. We didn't even know it was perfume, but yeah, he took an L. Play West. That's how you beat him, though. You just continuously spam out low-end characters. Even if they get no value off of their on plays, you just spam them out. So that way you can swing them into his low end, so he doesn't get the value out of his stuff. Oh, it's him again. We'll say hi again. Hi again. We'll mulligan that one. Ooh, he chose to go first. That's interesting. Draw. So here we're going to play out both Sengokus. Oh, Sengoku does get us something we like to see, which is that. And then we can Sengoku again. And we'll grab Perfume, because that is a big win condition, and we only have one in the deck. So that's fine. We'll eat this attack. We don't mind. We want more cards. We always want more cards. Draw, draw. Alright. So here we're just going to go 1 into it to see if we can cheat out and just get a card. If we get a card from hand, it's great. Okay, I was going to say, because we can go 2 over after that. But that's okay. That just means we use Teach now. We go Teach ability, send Weevil up top, give this 2. And then we get to swing 8 into lead and play Weevil out. So now we have multiple cards that are able to clap back. He's got to swing into this. That's fine. He can have it. Now he's got to find ways of removal. Dot cube. That's not going to be it. That's fine. And then he's got a blocker. We're good with that. Then he tosses a Laboon. Okay, so now we're on 6. We know that, hey, we can cheat something out now. We can turn this sideways because we have Boa blocker, so it's perfect. Because now we're able to go right into dot Q. We can play out Boa standing. We don't have anything to play this out on yet, but it is a 1K counter at the end of the day. We're not going to get back anything for its on play anyway, so we might as well use it. So we send it top, give this 2 now. We can swing 7 twice. Go 7, 7, and cheat out. And now he has no clap back with this unless he blows this up first. He does. Oh, he swings into the wrong thing, though. He should have swung into this. That's a misplay on his end. But we are going to counter out of that. Draw, draw Don. He's only on 7 Don, so we know we're super safe. Look, he didn't even black hole us. He's frustrated right now. So we can go this. Yeah. He's hella frustrated. He didn't even black hole us. And he's a very high ranked thing. He was super frustrated just now. That's why he didn't black hole. We were going to get to play out that. That would have took us to 7. We could have looked at the top 5 if we didn't like what we seen. We could have still Jozu'd back our Perona and leader ability and swung everything. Like, he was going to be bad. Leader ability because of this, so yeah. We probably wouldn't have played this guy out, but if we wanted to pop their blocker back, we could have. But the best play there, I believe, was just to swing everything. And cheat out something off of Perona. Because if he would have went to 0, which is strongly likely in a Blackbeard deck. He did have some counter, though. But he was still only going to 9 next turn. So I would have still got another full turn of whatever I wanted to swing. And then on top of that, got to Perfume. And there was no danger of losing. He got ran. We're number 31 now. Have you got a link for a guide how to play Dofi? I have a deck profile with matches, etc. in one of the last videos I did on my Dofi deck. If you want to go into my videos, it is not the it's like literally I just did the video a couple days ago. I think I put it out yesterday actually. It'll help you out. All right, so here we see Lucci. We're seeing all the black decks right now. This isn't terrible, but it's also not great. We're going to mulligan in hopes for a 1. Yeah, we hit 1. That's fine. That's better. We do want it to be able to structure our deck a little bit. I think we want to cheat out Weevil. This isn't super ideal, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, at least he would have to climb to swing into Weevil. That's fine, and we'll take that shot. It gives us a law bounce. It's okay. So we will go ahead and swing this, cheat out Weevil. We're going to play Kaya out and get some card draw and mill a little bit. Select 2 cards of trash. I don't think we're going to need that. And then we don't need all of these geckos, so we'll get rid of one of them. I'll take that. Okay, he is going to get rid of it, though, and Kaya. Full cleared board. This is why you really want to see Gene Bays early as possible in this deck list. I think we're going to go ahead and raw play out that. That's not ideal again. I guess we'll keep it like that. And then we'll just get to play another Boa out. And we do see Perfume. That's kind of big. We do want Perfume in this matchup. I'll probably go ahead and draw into it because I don't believe we're not using Pudding next turn. And then we'll just keep it like this and give it an 8th. We do got good counter, so we should be able to keep our stuff healthy. He's just going to be able to KO it, though. Typically, I was about to say, typically we dare him to play Jack, but this is an opportunity for him to actually play Jack. We will give 1K here. And 1K there. And we're going to protect it again. We'll give 2K. And what are we going to? 8. We really need our swings. So we'll do that. And I don't like giving up a law bouncer. We'll do that. Okay, we do have Perfume. We need to play out Perona, though. Not great. We don't want to raw play Boa here. We don't want to play Boa there. We want to probably play Mihawk on the cheat out. Or we maybe have the Sengoku here, too. Playing him would be 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't actually sing Goku. Okay. Show. Can't sing Goku safely, I should say. I think we're just going to play that out because we don't care if he KOs it. And then we'll draw into probably blocker. Actually, we can't draw into blocker. Actually, we can, because if Perona's there, we can Weevil into that, and that'd be okay. Okay. We can just Weevil now, actually. Get another card on board, and we can... Or we can Law Bounce. We got decisions here. We can Law Bounce or Weevil. Law Bouncing's okay because it gets rid of Brook, and he won't have enough to play that and Gecko at the same time. Or we can Law Bounce Lucci. I think we just get rid of Brook here and let him keep his Lucci swing. Or we can get rid of Lucci and just KO Brook. That works too. I think I like that. We'll just play this out, bounce this, bounce that, and then swing into this. We normally only swing face, but we don't want that just free KOing. Brook's one of those cards you either want to get off board or you want to bounce back into hand. And next turn, our Weevil play is still active, so. We still have 1 2K in hand. We just got to start. Okay. He does get Brook back out, and then he's got Big Swing City into whatever he wants, if that's what he's doing. We will not be taking that, though. We don't have a choice on that one. Draw, draw down. Okay. So here we can play this out, get a free Perona. We can play Perona out and see if we like what we see. We do not, so we're going to place those on the bottom. We could have kept it, I guess, to get something else cheated out, at least the other Boa, but it's okay. We're going to play Boa out. That's better. There we go. Now we can draw into this next turn, and then Jinbei into whatever. Would be pretty nice. We'll give this 1. We'll just swing into the Brook again. We figured as much, and then we don't need that 1 rested. Get rid of Brook and pass. So we know we have Jinbei, we know we have Law Bouncer. We'll just give 2K. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. That accounts for his turn. And we'll ignore that. We'll ignore that card, and we're swinging for face now. Now it's all about swinging face. And we can bounce our Perona back to hand too, so that's nice as well. We can go what? Let's see. We can go 2, 8, 8, 8, 9, 10. So we can go. We'll go 7. We figured he would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then we can go 9. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and 10. And we don't want to bounce back any of those, I don't believe. The Helmeppo would be the closest thing. Okay. Did have enough to get out of that. We are setting on Perfume. He'll be able to clear board. Yep, because he'll be able to -1 and then rest that to kill it. So he was able to get bored. Nothing we could do. I believe we do have to counter out of that, unfortunately. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swings. But they all have to be climbed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 4 overs, guaranteed hit. We can kill whatever we want. It's just a matter of... Man, I think we're just going to have to swing face. We don't get it. That's a little unfortunate. I think we have to keep the 2K counter in our hand, though. We'll counter out. He's gonna get it off of a fucking one of these. Yeah, we only have 2K. Yeah, we had to do it like that, I think. I mean, we could have technically killed this, but if we push it another turn and he starts getting blockers out, we may have been hurt. I don't know. Maybe we should have pushed it another turn, though. Typically, you want to end Lucci as fast as possible. It's the first time I've lost to Lucci in a little while. But we did draw terribly in the beginning of that. You really need to see Gene Bays into that matchup. Typically, at least one is enough to work with, but you got to see them. But it is very 50-50 oriented, though. Alright, we got another one. Let's go. Let's get it. Lobby created. Boom. Alright, guess what? We're going to go first into this matchup. We got Perfume. That's fine. We'll do this. I guess we're just taking 2K counter here because we don't have a lot to pick from on that. We want to see Teach, but no Teach. It's okay. So we're going blind. We do hit, but it's nothing crazy. He gets his Teach. That means Gene Bay's go on top. It is what it is. Yep. We know. He sees his ideal. That sucks. Nothing we can do about it, though. It happens. We can law bounce Sengoku and bounce Weevil back to his hand. We don't want him to have 6K swings. At least limit his swings somewhat. So we'll go this, bounce that, bounce that. We'll just swing 5 into 5 and replay out Sengoku. hopefully we see Jinbei for our follow-up Jinbei into Boa play. Okay, he gives 2K. That's interesting. We do see Jinbei. We will take it. Our next play will be Jinbei into Boa. Okay. He swings big in the leader here. We're not going to take the first one because we see that he has a big swing coming. Okay. So we will go Jinbei into Boa. Fuck. We'll place those on the bottom. 6, 7, 8, and we're gonna prioritize his life. All right, that sucks. Teach is really good in the mirror, as you can see. We'll take that shot. 1K. 1K. And do we take this one? Probably not. We'll just take it. So Jinbei into Boa. That's ideal. That'll draw us into that too, and that, or we can do it into that. Bounce back Sengoku, bounce back Weeble. I like that too. That's probably the play we'll do. 6, 7. Yeah, we'll go 9. We'll finish that off. This into this, bounce this back, that back. Then we're going to go ahead and play out Sengoku here. Sengoku will draw us. What do we need for this turn? We probably just want 2K. We can go 2K or we can go into Boa. I think we just want 2K for this turn though. That way we make it through it a bit easier without having to give up all of our counter. He's going 8. Means he's grav blading. We don't. Well, he should have went 7 if he was grav blading. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that way he can teach ability still, and that's what he's doing. Okay, cool. 7. We will not be taking that. We'll give you 2K and we'll go 2K, 1K. All right. So now we can bounce this back. Kind of give him the same treatment. And then we got swing, swing, swing. Or we can blocker Boa. Technically, we can play them both. So I think we'll play this, bounce this back, that back. And then we'll go 5 into 5. Okay. Play this out to set up our next turn. I'd like to just draw onto 2K and then cheat outlaw. Take a 2K. And pass. Okay. We'll give you Sengoku. Mm, 7-5. We'll let it go. And we don't have a choice. We'll take it. Alright. We'll go Jinbei into Boa. Unfortunately, I was thinking like maybe we play Weevil, we get Perona, and then we can law bounce it, but we can't do that. So we have to law bounce ourselves to law bounce his. But that's going to be what we have to do. And it is what it is. Technically, we law bounce Jozu. That wouldn't be good though. Alright, so we'll do it like that, I guess. 6, 7. Make him give up 2 cards. Okay. And then we can go... Okay, he went those 2 as well. I think we just got a law bounce again. Go boom, bink, bink. $2K, 1K. $2K, 1K. Take that. And then we'll counter. Okay. We'll do 2 over into that. Alright. We'll go 2 over into that. He does counter it. Cool, cool, cool. Now if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can still cheat out. So we can't use Perona here, unfortunately, I don't think. Well, we could, but I don't know if it's ideal. I think Boa is safe. Start placing top. We'll do this into that to get another counter. Go 6, 7. And then we'll play, play law bounce. We'll go law bounce, bounce ourselves, bounce that, and pass. If he has perfume, we lose. May lose anyways. We knew he had law bounce, but there's nothing we can do about it. We got boom, boom, boom. Damn. Damn. It's a game of bouncing each other's shit back and forth. In a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to learn this game? So this is the first TCG I've ever played. I learned not too long ago. My first leader was Dragon, so like I started playing around like 06-ish or whatever, 07-ish, 06-ish. So I didn't start playing that long ago. Took me a week and I started getting better, and then I just started really climbing the ladder on ranked. And the better player, the more you play players of your skill level, and then you're getting better and better, you progress. I progress naturally really fast in anything I play typically. But I know for some players it's a bit harder, but I typically play up to my competition and catch on pretty fast. So I caught on pretty fast. I hit like top 5 on leaderboards, and then I started experimenting with more decks and just started getting better and better. And then I hit top 5 on East and on West on ranked, with Dofi, with Zoro, with Teach. Shanks. I'm pretty competent with a lot of decks now. You just need to pick up one deck that's not too bad to play. Shanks is very easy to learn. Dofi's not very hard to learn. I would not play Kaido, but if you want a Kaido card within your deck, just use Dofi. He's not terribly hard to learn. You do have to map out turns ahead, which sometimes is hard for people to do, which I understand. Sometimes it's hard to math or whatever. So, like, one of the easiest and best leaders in the game right now is Shanks in 09. You don't really have to think out that far ahead. You just kind of look your next turn ahead. What do I plan on playing on 7? What do I plan on playing on 9? And you just look to see if you get them in your hand. Whereas Dofi, you're looking in your deck and you're like, hey, if I play out this, it might change things, etc., etc. So Dofi takes a little bit of skill gap there, but as opposed to that, I think both of those leaders are viable right now, and both of them are not too hard. When you get into black decks, it's going to look like Magic to you for a little while, as far as like just magician type shit, not like the Gathering. But purple decks, you're going to get like very Don rampy, D ramp and ramp. I would never play that in person until you are confident with it, because there's going to be a lot of mathing and minusing and plussing your Don. So one of the best decks to play in person is also Dofi and Shanks, because you don't have to think that hard about where your Don's at. Unless your opponent's doing something to your Don, you're fine. And then there is high-level Dofi play, there's high-level Shanks play, and low-level play still. It's easier to comprehend the game and learn the game. And the more you play with that leader, you understand what you're looking for, and that will allow you to start understanding what your opponent's doing. So then you start getting a grasp on like Lucci, a grasp on all your different opponents that you're playing. Like, oh, this is what they do on their turn. This is how I react to that. Yeah, I have a ton of cards. I have a ton of the cards. We are searching for another match, by the way. Yeah, I got a lot. These are my latest pulls right here. Hold on. Let me throw this code in. I pulled the PB Luffy alt leader and the secret alt Luffy from 09. Those are my last 2 pulls that I made. But yep, I collect the cards. I play with the cards. I enjoy this game. This game's really fun. All right, Bello Betty. We'll mulligan that. Bello Betty's very run you down. This match can actually go either way sometimes, but we do get our Boa. Yeah, good luck on the retail wise, buddy. It's hard. It's hard out there. We will draw into Sengoku. If I want to cheat out, I may actually want to cheat this out because I think I'm going to give him a free counter. That way I don't take a hit. And then just use that. Typically I'll take the first hit, but in this instance I would rather not. Because Bello Betty gets very, very, very annoying very fast. So we'll go 7. We can swing into this, and we can just grab our card back. And then we can place in Goku and look for Jinbei. We don't see Jinbei, so it means grab 2K and pass. So typically we do take the early hits, but because of our deck, we elected not to because there was no reason to. Okay. He's got this swing and this swing. We can bounce this back to hand too. That's good. We're going to probably want to. Or this. That's a 7K. We're gonna give him 1, and then he'll swing that into it, and we'll let it go. That's fine. We had to make sure he swung. All right, so we could go bounce house to get this back. And then still swing big into that guy. Or we could do... I think I'd rather just Boa. We'll Boa. Go like that. Next turn we'll draw into another Boa. Actually, I may want to draw into Jinbei. Or not Jinbei, Jozu. Actually, it don't matter because I could just use these to do that. So we'll do this. We'll give it 6. We'll go 7. We're going to get rid of board. Deploy that. Grab 2K back. We had 2 plays there. We could have bounced, but I think I wanted to make the stronger board. We could have bounced our Sengoku back though, and bounced the Karasu or the probably the Ivankov though. But since we hadn't seen a Jinbei yet, I elected to go Boa. There was a chance we seen a Jinbei in the top 3. We didn't. It would have been nice if we did, because then we could have gone Jinbei a top deck, played this still, and still got it bounced. Does get a blocker out. We're going to 8. That means we can technically law bounce our Buggy back to hand, play Buggy out, look at top 3, and play that. Play whatever we want after that. He's definitely going to kill this. There's nothing I can do about that. We will be stopping it from 1 swing. Because we know he's going to be able to minus our okay, we had to give that one up. He's going to minus us with this and swing into us. That's fine, because we can still get out of this swing, because it's just a 5K. We're going to give the 2K up anyway. So, well, actually, we don't even have to. We'll just go no blocker and take it. And then if he swings that, we block. Or we can't block. Well, darn. I think we'll give the 2K up. Draw down. Alright. He could block. He didn't. Okay, cool. We want that out of there. We could technically teach here. Teach would be pretty effective in getting rid of his board. Because, yeah, we can go like this. And then play one out raw. We'll send him up top, give this 2. And then we can bounce back. Probably just, when you say bounce, oh, like pull back. Basically, we're throwing out a card and we can return it to hand. I just like to use the phrasing bounce. We'll bounce back, so we're bouncing back this card, and then we can bounce back this card to his hand. Okay. But because he did that, now we actually can set up a different play, though. Because now we can go Boa here, and we can put 7 on it, and we can swing 2 over just to see what he does. So he loses that. We could technically still bounce the Kuma, which may be the play, or we can Boa blocker up here. There's 2 different plays. If we Boa blocker up, we'll be able to see what our next ones are. But I think I like doing this, pulling this back to my hand and pushing that back to his. Because we want to take all his swings from him. And we're just slowly chipping away at life at the same time. He's got 2 health now. We got a board established. Bouncing, no, well, okay, so law bouncer is just like the terminology used for him, but what he's doing is I'm able to play down this card right here, and if you read the card, if your leader has 7 warlords, type return up to 1 4 cost or lower character to its owner's hand. So what I have to do to meet that requirement is I have to do one card, I have to return 1 card to my hand, of 1 card to my hand that's on board, right? And because I did that, I am then able to return 1 of their 4 cost or less to their hand. And the reason you want to do that is because you don't want extra swings on board. So now he can't swing none of these cards he just played. He had to replay them out. And Bello is a very run you down type of deck, meaning like she's trying to be aggro and run you over. And as if we continue to push her cards back to hand, there's nothing she can do. She's down on 1 life now because she's played out these. She's swinging 1 of these more than likely. She goes 6 into 4. So we know that she's got a 9. She's got a 9K swing still. At the very least, a 9K swing. Because of that, we're countering out of this one because I don't want to lose 2 characters in 1 turn. And I know she only has 1 more swing left. Yeah, and I knew she was going to do that. So, but now she can't kill this one. Well, now she can. She gets to KO. Or no, she don't. It's 2,000 power or less. None of this has 2,000 power. Is there certain playstyles that just absolutely counter you? Dofi's pretty good into most, but I mean there are ways to counter. So here we could just bounce this because we have this Dofi. We could technically play it out and just throw his blocker away, or we can elect to block her up again and then swing out. I don't think we can go wrong either way. I think both are fairly good options. One of them we may win now. But it would be risk. There would be some risk involved for sure. So I think we're just going to go Boa. We see Jinbei. That's ideal. And we'll draw into Perona. So we like that. So because of that, we're going to swing our Teach. Okay, we got a free 2K out of hand. We like that. And then we can go 2 onto leader. Swing, use this into this guy. And then we get 2 6K attacks. So we get to go 6. And 6 again. So he had to give 2K there. And he'll have to block and give at least a 1K here. Nope, he blocks and just gives it up. He must be bricked up. And we know one of his cards is Dragon, so there's a good chance he is bricked up. We saw him draw Dragon early on. So he may just try to go for this. So he has 1. Yeah, we'll just take that one. We know it's Dragon. 6 into 4. We are going to go ahead and counter that. We'll go 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the last card was Dragon. We could take anything. Oh, the funny thing is when we took this was getting KO'd. Man, was he going to be mad. Actually, yeah, this was getting KO'd. He was going to be pissed. So yeah, he lost no matter what, but that was going to be really bad for him. We had 2 back-to-back triggers in there. We were going to get to remove his board. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's counters and stuff to different decks. I mean, Doflamingo's biggest counter right now seems to be Anel, but Anel doesn't get that much play because, well, especially heading into 09 because of how hard Teach counters him. And to be fair, high-end Dofis can beat Anel. It is Anel favored still, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, this deck, the Doflamingo's deck, doesn't have a lot of different decks that punish it. It does the punishing pretty well, but there are a couple decks that do well into it. BY Luffy, Anel, Lucci's kind of tough sometimes, but as far as the others, this seems to be the better deck. Into Lucci, it seems to be about 50-50. Into BY, it seems to be slightly BY favored, but you can beat BY. And into Anel, it's definitely Anel favored. Heavy if you look at like statistics, but there's a lot of low-end Dofi play in the game, so we don't want to see Anel technically, especially a high-end Anel, but at the end of the day, we're still confident going into pretty much any matchup with Doflamingo. I am, at least. Play West. So we took out the Bello Betty. Still 33 at the moment. It may not have updated. It will eventually. Got another one. Alright, well, there's an L. He's going first. We do see Perona. Got decent counter. I don't really care. I mean, we see Perona, so we're not going to mulligan. Seeing Perona is good enough. We like this. We will draw into that guy. We'll Jinbei into Jozu. That will give us maybe our Sengoku. And then the next turn, we'll just draw into Perona and probably cheat out Gecko. That way we get back whatever card we lose out on. We're going to 4 Don. We're not planning on cheating anything out because we're Jinbeiing into Gecko. So or Jinbei into whatchamacallit. Alright, so we will just swing 5. He'll take, he always does. We'll go Jinbei into Weevil and pass. He's not even swinging at us, which is interesting, I guess. Unfortunately, he plays that out. We can Jozu it, though, so that's what we're going to do. We're not cheating out anything this turn. We're just going to Jozu, and we're going to swing 5 at lead. We'll go 5 at lead. I'll go 5 again. Like, actually, we'll go 6. Yeah. And then we'll go 5. I mean, we're not going to let him just... Yeah. And then we can go like this. Pop that back, that back. Now he has to replay that out if he wants to blow up a card. We got plenty of counter. We're not giving him that. We don't need all those Peronas. There he goes. Okay. Draw, draw. I believe we seen Dofi, right? We want to grab that. Bam. Because now we can just go pop that back again. 5 at lead. We'll go 6 at lead. We'll go 7 at lead. That's fine. Now we'll go another 5. Pass. So now he can play out Yamato. That's probably what he's going to do. Yep. We will not be giving him that. We can technically Jozu bounce this back to life. We may do that. I don't know yet. I think what we'll start off with is simply a 7k swing and see what he does. And he takes it. Okay. He can't attack with that. That's fine. Could go another 7 at life. That would be at least 2 cards out of hand. Let's see what he does. Okay, that's fine. We can probably take 1 more card from him for free. Just by going like, well, hold on a minute. We'll make sure it's a 2k. He took it. Okay. It's interesting that he took it. And then we can go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, we can go 8, and then we can set up our next turn. Then we'll go this. That will set up a potential law bounce just in case he plays out blockers. We can draw into this if we don't like what we see. We don't have any reason to putting him. So we'll draw into that. We can cheat out that if we need to. The next turn we'll draw into... Just draw into that, and then boom, boom. That's fine. We don't care about that. We do care about that. Obviously, it's rush ace. Okay. It's definitely rush ace coming down. If it's not, he just loses. Oh, it's Yamato. Okay. That's good, too, for him. What do we want to do here? We can go really wide again. We're just going to go this, grab back this, go this, pull out this. We do get Law Bouncer. We can put that back in his hand. 6, 7. Actually, we probably don't even want to put it back in his hand. I probably just want to swing into it. Actually, I'm going to put it back in his hand. We'll do that. We'll deploy this. Put it here. We won't. We'll just cancel. He'll take that. We'll swing another 7. He hits blocker. Good for him. Typically, with this matchup, you want to swing into these. But, simultaneously, we were so aggressive. I thought we had it. It's okay, though. Take it. We're going to take the health swing. We don't want to do that. We want to keep perfume. Alright, we get Kaido. Kaido could be the play here. We know what our sideways character could be. We know we can't beat him this turn. We kind of just need to go wide and beat him next turn still, so we can't turn these sideways. He's got 1, 2, 3 legit swings and a 4th probably. That's not good. Yeah, this actually isn't looking good. Because it's scary to play out anything. We need to swing into one of these, I think. I think we have to kill one of those, or we could be in trouble. Okay, he did protect it. We didn't want to play out our 2K, because that could have been an issue. We will counter out of one of those, just to take one less swing. And we have to clap back into those. Rush ace. Fuck. Eeh. Alright, this one's looking bad. We got a Sengoku here. We needed Boa. That's good. I don't think Jinbei even helps us here. It don't. I think we just do that. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this one's a wrap. We needed to swing into their board earlier. We got overexcited because we were abusing them for a minute. And, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, we got overly excited. We happens at times. We definitely put him on the back burner really quick, but we should have just focused board. That's what you got to prioritize into it now. We tried to run him down. We were very, very, very close to running him down. But if we'd have played that different, we'd have been fine. Alright. This is technically a better hand for going second, but it's still good. So we can't get rid of it. What Well, shit. I'm gonna be honest, this isn't great now. I guess we're gonna do like that. I don't like it, but we're gonna cheat that out. It's not great, but it's what we have to do. Yeah, it's not great. This is nice, but it would be way nicer if I was going second with that. But we do get to cheat out something at least. Okay. That's still okay. That's fine. We're actually good now. Because we're going to go this into Boa. We like that. We'll draw into that. We'll cheat out that next turn. We can put 6 there. So we can swing 5, and then we can swing 7. Now we have another Jinbei into Boa as well that we can play out now, and we got Law Bouncer. That's fine too. We'll take that because this will kill it anyways. So with the law 1, 2, 3, 4, we can actually law bounce and then law bounce cheat and just get rid of his full board. So we can go this, bounce that, and then this. We'll go 5 into lead first, and then 7. Bounce. And now he better hope we don't hit on a Perona. Or not Perona, a fucking pudding. Okay, that's ideal. That helps him out a lot because now he can law bounce. He's gonna law bounce me. That's what this matchup is. It's just a bunch of law bounce. So I'm going to 0. Oh no. Oh. Really? We can. We'll let that go. We'll go Jinbei into Boa. I think I'm actually going to do this first. Yep. And then that allows me to swing. We know it's law. I kind of want to know what these back end cards are though, and then I can law bounce my card back. Yeah. Oh no, I can't technically, but it's okay. I wanted to see these back end cards. Next turn drawn into Jozu, maybe. Or maybe we just want to draw into our teach. Either way's okay, I guess. I think we may just want to draw into 2K though. Draw into 2K or Jozu. Either one's acceptable. think we're going to do that. So cheat, draw, cheat, draw, cheat. Okay, we'll do it like this for now. Go like this, deploy that, throw this law bouncer out, bounce this one back, bounce that back. We may just end up playing out our Kaido. That's scary now, okay? I think we're going to do that. And then obviously we'll take that one. Okay, we get pudding. That's nice. We could Kaido his two biggest swings out of him. Or we can pudding here. I think either's acceptable. I think we're going to do that. Then we go Boa. Cheat that out. We want to draw into that because we can set up a Kaido for the next play. 6, 7. Gives it 2K. Double 2K. Okay. He really bounced back that? I mean, you give me a card to counter with, I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. Could have been a mistake. I don't know. Start placing top. Alright, if I can survive this turn, I'll win, but I don't know that I survive this turn. We'll see. We're going to try. 2K, 1K. It's either got grav blade or femur. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's crazy how close this game was. Ugh. Oh, that one was so fucking close. I don't know if we should have played that. It's hard to play big cost cards into Dofi. It doesn't work as well. But we wanted to try it, see how it felt. I haven't really got to use it into the mirror. I think you tend to stick to lower end stuff into the Dofi mirror. We need to see our gravity blades. Alright. We'll go that. I think we're just looking to probably put on board. And this we can actually cheat out things, but do we really want that? Fuck it. Okay, we can go this guy. Boom. Put him top. Give him 2. That happens. That sucks, but it happens. At least it gets rid of the Rago. Okay, draw. Ideally, this is pretty good. Go into that. Bro's hitting on every trigger in the game right now. We really need him to swing his board, but we don't have the counter, unfortunately. Like, we want him to swing his board, but there's nothing we can actually do about it. It's okay, though, because we can get rid of board. We're just going to go boom, boom. He's playing Yamato, probably. Yeah, we figured. We know he's playing his big costs, but we can get ours back out of trash, which is kind of huge. We can go like this, grab this back, go into that. Realistically, that's not what we wanted to see. So we'll just place on bottom and we'll go blind, and we'll see what happens. We haven't hit on a Gene Bay, so there's a chance that the next card is a Gene Bay. It's not. It's okay. It's probably another Yamato. We gotta watch taking him where we just took him, but... Alright, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we can go... We'll go 5 at life to see what he does. He did take it. That's interesting that he took it. It makes me want to do things. We can get rid of 2 things on board. Or we can get rid of 1 and establish. I think he's going to blow this up no matter what. So we may as well swing it. Alright. Now, we got him to turn a card sideways. We can kill that. Do we have Gene Bay in trash? We don't, but we have Boa in trash. That's okay. We don't need that. We'll go this. We do see a Gene Bay. That's pretty solid. That allows us to cheat this out and get back our other Boa. And then, for whatever reason, if he draws a blocker next turn, we'll be still sitting good. 6, 7. We can go 2 over into Frankie, deploy that into that guy, grab back that guy, and then throw out another blocker, start placing top. We'll draw into this and be able to cheat that out. Gets another Igo. Of course he does. We need him to turn his character sideways. Draw. Okay, so he did draw into that like we thought. What, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we got 9. We're just going to, I don't know if we should swing that or not. I know we can kill one thing and get one thing bounced back, which should be enough to survive. But I don't really want to bounce anything back other than, I'll tell you what, we want to bounce back a Perona, so we're going to do it like that. So we'll cheat this out, be able to play this, bounce back Perona, next turn draw into that, and have another bounce opportunity if needed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 13. I don't think it matters which one we swing. I think we swing into the one that we know we can clear. That way he's got to give up a lot of counter if he wants to keep it. He did give up the counter. Okay. Um, 11 at life, huh? We'll go no blocker. $10, we can go. Is that enough for Rago still? 8 would be 13, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Oof. We had just 10. Fuck me. We'll give that. He doesn't know that, though. We do have a lot of cards in hand. And he's got another blocker, but we can get rid of that blocker. Alright, so we have to go for game here. I think. Alright, what else do we have? I don't know that we have another answer. Unfortunately, the boa's in the trash. We can... I don't think we can do anything else. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. I think we just have to go 12 over and hit that. Ooh, he had enough to get out of that too. Fuck. Yeah, Anel is annoying. Alright, we'll get another one. Yeah, Nell's rough for Dofi, man. You can beat him, but like I said, you got to turn his cards sideways. And I mean, we did get his cards turned sideways. It's just sometimes you lose those games. He hit early triggers, but he's always going to hit those early triggers. So you gotta be able to play still. And unfortunately, that wasn't the one. And he's a good NL player too, very good NL player. We'll go this. We'll just make it to where that draws into that. I think what we would like to have in this deck, we like throwing things back in the hand. Every no has been low diffing. Low what? What is that? That's the same player. That was the same Anel as the last one. We've played him twice. Oh yeah, we don't want to draw into that. What am I doing? We want to draw into that. And then this will give us 10-drop Kaido's not bad in this matchup. We like it into this technically, but we know we're not going to hit on that early yet. 4-6. Probably just go ahead and we don't have a lot of plays there. We'll just do that. It's fine. Yeah, that was the same Anel. He's a good Anel player though. Anel has a huge advantage into Dofi, especially like if you have to get his cards to go sideways, and then once they go sideways, it's still rough. It doesn't mean you win because his cards are sideways, like still rough. We'll use that to draw. We'll replay Perona and try to set up another turn after that. And we do get to set up another turn. That's nice. We'll use that to draw into Kaya. Then the following turn, we draw into that. So we'll just draw into Dofi, cheat out this, draw Kaya. The next turn, we'll draw into Sengoku. And then we'll get to decide what we want to do out there. We can still get Kaido if we want him because we'll be able to play out Teach. And then put this top and draw into it if we really want it. So it's just decisions that we'll have to make. But we play this... Oh. We play this very similar to our other matchup. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have Teach on the board. We can swing... I think we just swing 5 and 7. Try to get cards out of hand. We're just going to go 5. If we had Teach on the board, we didn't see him early enough, though. Then we could have played that a little differently. We'd have got to get out 2 cards. We really need to see Jinbei in this matchup, too. This is a rough matchup sometimes. But it's not bad, though, if you see Jinbei. It's a very winnable matchup still. 7. Now we got some counter. Okay. We do have Grab Blade. That's good. We're going to make him turn more cards sideways than that. I don't believe we're going to use Pudding because he's at 5 already. We're not going to keep taking shots. That's fine. We need this out of the way. So I think Grav Blade here is probably the answer. We can get rid of 2. If Gradblade wasn't the answer, then it would be 7 Dofi. Either one is acceptable, but I think I prefer to get rid of 2 things. And then I think we do want our Kaido. So what we're going to do is go bing, bing. Get rid of those. We have decent counter. We're just going to swing probably into Hina. Get rid of one of his swings. Either that or starve him out farther. There we go. And we know Rebecca ain't in the trash, so that's good. He's not Rebecca cycling on us. He is going to make us give up a card from hand, but I don't really mind. Select card from to trash. What are we going on? 10. We're going to be drawing in Kaido. We may just play out Kaido. So we don't want to give up 2k counter. We may want the Dofi. I'm just going to give him that. 7. We'll take the shot. That's fine. Okay. So we get to bounce these back to hand. We don't want to bounce that back to hand. I don't really want him playing that out repeatedly, so. And we get to swing 5 at leader. So we'll go boom, bing, bing. 5 at leader. And now we have big bad threat on board. We have plenty of counter in hand. Goes 5 into lead. We're not really worried about that. That's fine. 5 into lead again. We'll just give you the 2k. It's fine. 5 into lead again. That's fine. Draw. Alright, so we see Jean Bay. That's nice. We can play bounce back games again. Can bounce back his 5k swing possibly, or his Brook again. I think I want to do this. We'll bounce that back to hand. Swing 7 into that guy. We wanted to see what it was. There's another Kaido. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we didn't swing. That was goofy. Alright, we'll take that. I didn't mean not to swing him. 5. We will not be taking that. Select 1 card to trash. We will just give up the Kaya. He didn't swing leader either. I guess that fixes it. Let's go. We can double bounce again. Go 12 into that, see what he does. He has the counter, but he's definitely thinking. Do 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 do. Okay, we got that. Technically go 7 into leader. He really didn't like that. Okie dokies. 5 into that. See if you want to look up your last 2 counter. It'll help us decide what to do too. And then we're going to play out Kaido and go bing. He does have Rebecca in hand. We'll give you 2K, 1K. And then we go 2K. We do got big swings all around. 2. Get rid of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of that. Go Kaido. Kaido. Play that out. Oh, no, we want to grab 2K, sorry. Boom. Next turn we'll draw into probably the Jozu, actually. So Jozu may make a difference in win or lose, so yeah. 6, 7, 8. And then we just grab 2K. We'll do it in the form of buggy. All right. We just go bing, bing. That sucks. Yeah, just enough to swing that extra. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, this one you don't want to go late like that, but GG. Because of the cards that we had, though, we were able to actually threaten late. Typically, you can't threaten that late. But we lose. Darn. Darn. We'll get another one. Yeah, if you go too late in that matchup, you tend to lose it. But with the new cards we're running, we actually still stand a chance and can pull it back. Because we're able to bounce cards back to his hand. We've done it to Lucci as well and beat him off of that too. But typically with those two, you want to see your Gene Bays early and you don't want to go too late into the game. You just want to run his leader down, and you tend to swing at leader and prioritize leader health over board. And you most of the time keep whatever he has on board. But when you're able to bounce this stuff back, it does work. It's just it's not the game plan you technically want to go in with. It's just sometimes you got to do what you got to do based on the cards. We are practicing this deck as well. Like, this is still relatively new how we have our deck built out. I do like it. I do like it, though. I think the toughest opponent we can technically play is Anel. Anel is rough. Black in general is just it's a good matchup into Dofi. Like Lucci or Smoker are both solid matchups into Dofi. You can win. You can win either way. Like both sides can win. You kind of need to see your pieces as Dofi. You kind of need to see your pieces as Lucci or Smoker. Yeah, pretty much. We got another match. We're just waiting on it to be made. Anel is Anel favored, but like his cards going sideways is what you desperately need. Um, him not swinging into leader early is definitely interesting. That's kind of, I don't really see that often as playing against Anel, but he's doing it so I don't gain a hand, so I can't counter out of my board. So it's kind of like it's a way to starve me a little bit and make sure that I can't protect my board once they turn sideways. How does Shanks matchup feel? I think it's Dofi favored, but Shanks can win it as well. Obviously, Shanks is just trying to get the late game. If he sees some of his pieces, he can be really strong. If he sees like Red Hawk and stuff early, because then he can, and then I as Dofi get to play around it, and simultaneously, we got him all looking at that. Simultaneously, as like I know how to play around that particular event because I've used it. But if he can make it into late game and if he gets Shanks down as a one of, sometimes it doesn't matter that he gets it down, he can still lose. But if he's able to be healthy enough to where he gets 2 Shanks down, you pretty much, it's a wrap as Dofi. You lose that if that's the case. So you definitely have to run him down. We're annoyed by our card draw right now. Alright, there's Sengoku. So far, I've only found success going second, playing Red Hawk on first turn to KO first character, and then Lucky Roo on 4. Yeah, so because you're running Lucky Roo, you like a lot of Shanks decks aren't. So the Shanks decks that are not running Lucky Roo, it seems to be a lot easier to run them over. But the ones that have Lucky Roo and Red Hawk is a lot tougher because Lucky Roo is a great card into Dofi. I do think it's Dofi favored, but I don't think it's Dofi favored by a lot, that whole matchup. Sometimes. The Rayleigh blocker's not bad, though. Rayleigh blocker ain't bad. But yeah, I get what you're saying, though. It's definitely better into Dofi being able to get Lucky Roo out. Rayleigh's really good into Dofi too, though, because typically he's always going to have those, always going to have 2/5 cost. It does work into Dofi. It tends to be more like you play it later. I don't have 4 of them in my deck though. I think I'm only running 2 of the Rayleigh blocker. I like the blocker. I think it's a good blocker. It's a good cycle, especially when you can't search a lot of your cards, so you can break up his Shanks. I do like the card, but yeah, I think you can definitely win without it. I don't think it's like required to have it in there. What are you replacing it with? You just replaced it with 4 Lucky Roos, I'm assuming. Alright, well, we can bounce this back to hand. Marco, yeah, I took Marco completely out. I actually just run the ace, the 4 of ace. I like the ace a lot. Yeah, 5 cost Marco is a good card, though. I'm not hating on it. We could Grav Blade here, or we can save Grav Blade. I kind of want to save my Grav Blade, though, and just push this back to hand. And save Grav Blade for his Sabo plays. this is another one of those pretty tough matchups. Played quite a few of them, actually. But this one's winnable, too. I actually beat this one when I played the tournament. I beat the BY I played. But it is very, very tough. KO's your 2-drop Teach as well. Marco's so good against Teach, whereas Ace does nothing compared to... Yeah, I'm not playing it for Dofi, though. I'm playing the Ace for Blackbeard and Lucci. Marco and Ace, I don't feel either is required to beat Dofi, but I guess Marco is technically slightly better into Dofi since he can KO something. But I'm playing Ace strictly. It's strictly to beat Blackbeard and strictly to beat Lucci, because I think both of those can give some issue. Can bounce that back to hand, or we can it can KO Blackbeard small. Yeah, it does for sure. I think Ace is better though. It's whereas you don't have to give up events. If you're running Marco, then obviously then you're playing a lot more events. Playing a lot more events than I am. Okay, so we can get rid of this. Probably, it doesn't matter which other one. We'll probably just get rid of one of those. I only run 6. People just don't even try to swing into it. Yeah, sometimes they don't. You're right. Times. Depends on the cards in hand, though. Oh, I run 4 Red Hawks. Red Hawk's too strong not to run, in my opinion, 4 of. But hey, if it's working for you, man, I don't blame you. I think we want to prioritize getting something else on board again. So we're just going to put Jozu out there because we can bounce that back and get our Sengoku back simultaneously. And then we can go 5, 7, 7. And this is a shot in the dark. We don't know that we'll hit on it, but hey, we're going to take it. And we did. Sweet. Well, that's because you're running Marcos as well. I run, I have 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. I have like 15 2Ks. Are you running, you're running Ben and you're not running Newgate, right? The 7 cost. If you're running the 7 cost Newgate, I didn't like that. I don't think that's good in the deck, but it is a good card. Yeah, good. It's not good in the dirt. It's a great card. Don't get me wrong. Like it does feel ass in the deck. It really does because it's another brick, and Beckman's good enough. Like at the end of the day, and he gets around the KO effect stuff because he trashes. So like Beckman is good enough, and Beckman's a 1K counter. Kaya and Dofi, yeah, we run it as a 1 of into Dofi. It just helps with consistency. If we brick up, we're able to get rid of some of those bricks. Like if we hit like all our grav blades into certain matchups that we don't want to see all our grav blades in, etc. Helps get rid of bricks and filter. Because you can definitely Perona and you can look at your top 5. You can see 2K counters if you really desperately need 2K. Play out Kaya, get rid of a brick, cycle in something else. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. Okay. So here we have decisions to make. We need to see Perfume Femur, but simultaneously we have to get a blocker down here or we probably lose. We'll go Jinbei into blocker. We do not see Perfume Femur off of that. We're not worried about cheating anything else out. So we're just going to bottom deck those guys. Give it to this, I guess. We don't care about our gene biz, to be honest. 7, 8, 9. We can go 7, 8, 9, 9. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're going to do. 7, 8, 9. We'll swing leader. We're going to get rid of one of our gene bays for a Sengoku to see if we can draw him Perfume. And we'll put the 9 on this and not Dofi because we know we can Perfume onto that. What do you give? 1K? Okay, 1K searcher. What does the Kaido do? You could search with Sengoku. I am going to search with Sengoku. The Kaido bounces back 8s and 3s, but we don't want to bounce back Gecko in this matchup particular. We can bounce back Gecko into Lucci matchups, but not in BY because it gives him his kids, and we definitely don't ever want to do that. So we're just going to play that over that because it doesn't matter. We don't see it again. I think we're going to have it to win. So we're just going to grab counter because we have to survive this turn. And we're not going to be able to play another Boa out off of survival. So we're going to Sengoku search again. We're actually going to Perona first. And then we'll see if it's there. If it's not there, we'll bottom deck and then we'll Sengoku search. That's assuming we survive this turn. If we survive this turn and we find it and he has no life, then we win. But there's a good chance that he leaves one in. Doesn't have geckos, or he's not playing any at least. 9. We're gonna go no blocker there. We'll go 2K, 2K, and 1K. He goes 9 again. He's got 5 up. The scary thing is it could be... This very well could be the Luffy, and he could blow that up and then swing and win. So we do have to give blocker on that attack. And just in case, like, we can't take the chance that he has that. And we know if he attaches 5 to one of these, we win, so. Yeah, see. On the off chance he would have got that out, we would have been screwed. We may be screwed anyways. He only has 1 card in hand. Unfortunately, we cannot Grav Blade and then still swing 9 twice, or that would be a decent play. It would be 8-9, unfortunately. So we can't do that, because we would do that and go for the win and just hope that this is a gecko. Yeah, we're not allowing that. And then we can't stop that. That's fine. There's Perfume. So if for any reason he lets this attack go through, he loses. 4, 5, 6. Yep. Like, we'll just swing into that. Yeah, we knew he wasn't going to. If he did, he would have lost. Okay, so that's unfortunate. I don't think there's a way out of this now. 7, 8. 2, 3. We could go 8 into that, but that ain't gonna do anything for us. I don't think. Clear that. Maybe look for Boa Blocker. There she is. I think we would have to have this. Play that out. It doesn't do anything for us, but it protects us. I don't think it matters. This was an 8. He gonna blow that shit up. Yeah, that's a wrap. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. We're taking them L's today. We're playing bad today. We're playing really bad today. Oh, man. It's okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I do know that my previous deck with Mihawk definitely felt better into BY Luffy. That's certain. But I also know that I'm not going to see nearly as much BY Luffy. And the reason it felt better is because we were able to Mihawk, bottom deck his card, and then have that Mihawk on board that we can apply Perfume Femur to for the win. But technically Kaido gets us there as well. It's just, if we go first, kind of get hit on that odd curve, and sometimes we're too low to ever play it out safely. And we can't apply perfume to Kaido. We have to mulligan that. Okay, draw into something decent, please. It's not really ideal, but we're going to have to do it. Alright, that's fine. Give me that next turn. For whatever reason, I don't want to play it. I'll do that. He's going 2 over into it. That's not nice. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. Okay. Gets Jinbei back. You can put Jinbei back up top. Yeah. Do all the magic. We know. We'll give you 2K. And we'll give you 2K. And that's Boa. Then it's going to be, yeah, we have to give 2K. Alright. Okay. That sucks. We can bounce that back. We're going to 9, and we can still cheat out a Boa. And swing big into something else. Oh, we can cheat out Jinbei into Boa now. That's even better. Okay, we're good. Draw. B7. We can still put that up top. Yeah. So we'll go play that out. Throw that away. Use teachability. Put that top. Give that 2. 3. We'll go 2 over into that. Use this. Play that out. Go into that. We want to draw into 2K. And then we can cheat that out if we need to. Okay. Nothing we can do with that. He's swinging 7 twice. Fuck. We really need to see some fucking 2K. Oh, done. Alright. We can double boa. That's not bad. Let's see what he does if we do this. Yeah, I think we have to do this. If we go 7, we play that out sideways. We can then go Jinbei into boa still. And they'll both be standing. It would take away a 1K power from me, but it might be better. Hey, congrats, Linda. I'm glad you hit it, man. Shanks got you in the end. Yeah, it happens. It's a good deck, man, but yeah, it does happen. We're gonna draw into 2K. Of course, he's gonna double bounce me. I fucking hate that law card. Card's so annoying. No blocker. We can go 2K, 1K. Dog. Law Bouncer is such a strong card. We really need, like, I hate when we don't see it. Yeah. Yeah. We needed to see it. He got his, I didn't get mine. That's what that comes down to for the most part. That matchup is fucking very, very, very much Law Bouncer dependent. Shanks got you in the end, huh? We haven't been seeing our Gravity Blades that much into Dofi either. It's kind of weird. We're running 3 of them. I really like that version of PB Luffy. It's probably one of the funnest decks I've played. That not very good. We'll keep it for that. I just want to draw into it because I'm probably going to bottom deck my thing. Ooh. That may change some things. Well, now we play out Teach. Get that other 2K real quick. It could come in handy. And then we can Perona. And maybe we don't want to bottom deck now. I kind of like Kaido in this matchup. Dofi's solid into certain cards as well. We're going on 6. So we have plenty of boas. I would like to draw into 2K. And then we can probably just cheat boa into boa. And then that following turn, we could probably just want to draw into that. We're not going to take that. We're not going to take it. Oh no, we ain't going to take it. Alright. So we can go boa into boa. So we'll swing 6. And then we'll make sure we set it up to where Dofi can bounce this back, or he'll go minus 2,000 and I'll have an easy time swinging into it. Play out boa. Plays top, that's fine. B7. And then we get to play that out sideways, and it'll be another 7. Or it'll be an 8, actually, I mean. Actually, we're going on 8. He's going on 7. He's probably going to be playing out Beckman, so that's probably the card we'll have to bounce back. If he's playing out Beckman, that means this card's irrelevant. But there could be a world where this would be better into this, depending on what his next play is. If it's Beckman, then it's not. But if it's not Beckman, then it is. We're going to assume it's Beckman. And then we'll still get to cheat out boa, too. If it is Beckman, we get a free block at least. Well, he'll probably play it down first, so. Unless he's stupid. I'm going to double counter these. I mean, we have counter here too. That ain't happening. Draw down. Alright, we can establish. Probably just make that. Yeah. We'll make that. We'll force that to be a fucking a 4K. That way we can swing into it very easily. Oh, he just decided to take it back to hand. That's fine too. We'll send that top. Give this 2. Swing into that. Play it over there. So we got a full board. We ain't got no cards in hand, but we got a full fucking board. Start placing top. We know what we want to see here. Probably may want to see perfume, but maybe not. We're gonna play. It looks like he's got low end, maybe not that much high end. I may just keep this. So whatever he clears, I replace with Kaido. Or we can play this. Whatever he plays, I Graph Blade away. But I think I like that. And then we'll give that a 7K swing as well. And then 766. He may hit on trigger. If he does, it just minuses 10K from one swing. We don't really care. Alright, cool. He gets to kill whatever he wants on this turn. Probably kill 2 if he has... Yeah. I was going to say if he has Rayleigh or Dragon. And he does. That's fine. We don't technically want to bounce Rayleigh back to hand. It's not ideal. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to play to get him to none because we know we have Perfume Femur next. Cool. We're just swinging 8s. That way he has to respect... even if he drops it, he has to respect that it can be a 7K swing. Actually, he swung there, so now we can go 9 and 9 again. Alright, he didn't. What did I say? Swing. I don't know what I'm talking about. 2, 3, 4. I meant minus, but he didn't minus actually, so. Okay, he'll be able to clear 2 things, and then we have perfume incoming. Okay, maybe he can clear more than 2. That's no bueno. We still have perfume incoming, and if that's all he can do, then that's a win for us. He's got Red Hawk, but we're not playing it now. We see perfume there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't even know what the next card is. The next card, Grab Blade, ain't it? And now, even if he has Rush, whatever, we win. Unless he has like 2 Kid Killers or some crazy shit. Or multiple Zoros. Okay. I mean, the chances of him having that much fucking rad beams is slim, I think. Holy fuck! Shit. Uh-oh. That's hilarious. Rip. Damn. Alright, well, that happened. I thought he was bluffing his ass off. He wasn't. Oh my god. We're getting fucking schooled today. That's amazing. I don't think there was anything else I could have done that turn, though. I'm trying to think. I guess the turn before, if I really wanted to get rid of Rayleigh, I could have. But, man, bouncing Rayleigh back to hand feels terrible. I'd rather bounce Rush Dragon back to hand or something. We went from doing the schooling the day before to getting schooled today. Straight Whitebeard set. Oh yeah, yeah. I never played in that era, but yeah, I got what you mean with the Red Hawk stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think he had it. I thought he was bluffing. I know he likes first in this matchup, but I actually like second in this matchup, so I don't mind. See how many more times we can get fucking ran today. I made my way to 30 and fucking started getting toasted. But I was toasting everybody at 30 the other day. Alright. Okay, we like that. We don't need to draw into 2K because we have plenty of it. We're going to cheat out that. Probably just into that. There's no reason not to. Unless if for whatever reason swings like 5K, I may just counter out. That way I can just do it into Gecko. And then I'll have a Boa turn for my 6. So we'll draw into that, cheat that out. Probably just draw into that because we're just going to play Perona anyways, and then we can reorganize and go from there. I'd rather just have extra 2K in my hand. Yeah, I think we're just going to do that because we're going to play this out anyways, and then we'll just get it back. And then for his once he has his 8K swings with Luffy Taro, etc., we'll we'll be pretty safe. I'm trying to decide if I want to go 2 over or 3 over. I think I'm just going to go 2 over and play out the Perona. Yeah, we'll just go 2 over, do this into that, take that back. And then we can decide whether we want to bottom deck or not. Yeah, cool. Play that out. I don't think I want to bottom deck, but maybe I do. Yeah, we'll get rid of them. Let's bottom deck those and play Boa out next turn. And then we're not going to give you that. He's ripping life again. That's Luffy Taro, obviously. Oh, it's Sanji. Okay. Odd choice. You must not have Luffy Taro. We don't really care. He can kill whichever one he wants. It's fine. We're going to go 5 at life. I'd assume he more than likely plans to play Mom next turn if he ramps. But there's a chance that he doesn't ramp, especially if I get him down. Okay, we'll go Boa. We like that. That gives us our card draw back, and then we can draw into this. Our card draw. I don't know why I said card draw, but hey, whatever. We'll play that out, give us this back, this back. And then the next turn we get to draw into pudding. We probably, I don't know that we do pudding though. It just depends, like, because we obviously know he doesn't have Luffy Taros. He took that shot. That's interesting. Now if he ramps here, I mean, we're just going to do that. We'll go 2K, 1K. Luffy Taro. Okay, he does have a Luffy Taro. Into a blocker. He's on 6. I think we're going to go Perona here. See what we have. It's not terrible, but it's not. Yeah, it's fine. That doesn't get rid of anything, so that's like unneeded in this matchup, but we can keep it. We're just going to cheat that out, and then we're going to draw into some 2K, and we'll have it arranged to where we draw into more. That way we can just swing. We're just focused on swinging this turn. We can go 5, 7, 5, 5, 5, 7, and then 7 again. Well, the last one would be 8 technically. And then we'll go 7 again. Yep. Cool. And then the last one he'll block. But that's fine. So we're going to play out another Boa. Place top. Return. Give that 6, 7. Swing back into that again. Throw it over there. And then we're just drawing to some 2K. So we know he can't Sanji. What do you take? 9 drop Luffy. He does hit 9 next turn, but in order to hit 9, he won't be able to play any of his. It's fine. All right. He is suggesting that he has that. That's fine. So we can go. We can pretty much rinse and repeat the same process. We can go 7, 7, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that'd be 7, 7, 7. Yeah. So we can swing 7s again. If he does have Gum Gum, this forces him to use it. Yep, he had it. Now he can't use his Rush Luffy, so did he throw his Rush Luffy away? He did. He knows he ain't going to be able to use it. And then we get to go 7 again. We get to go 7 again. He blocked it. That's funny. We get to go Boa. We'll place top. Return 6, 7. And we'll just get rid of the blocker. Pass. Normally we swing straight at face there, but we don't need him to have that blocker for the next turn. Or an extra swing, for that matter. Now he's exactly on 7. We got 3K in counter. Plays out Zoro, Joro. That's not ideal for him. That's not what he wanted to do. Does draw 2K. He's at 7. He can technically play that out. I think we give that one. I'm assuming he's going to play that out. So that's the last thing we give. We don't give anything else. We do this and do that. That Sanji, he'll probably play. Or he could swing 8. But if he elects to swing 5 into something, we can counter, and then he'll Sanji. That's what he's doing. Yep, and then he's going to Sanji. That's fine, though, because we had the counter for it. Ooh, he changed up. Okay. So he'll keep it as a 2K in hand. Draw. We know that he has 1 2K in hand. We're just going to swing 7. We'll swing 7 again. We know what one of the cards is. Okay, we don't know what the last one is, but it doesn't matter because 7 takes it. And then 6. Technically, we only needed 4, so we're fine. Yep, and he loses. All right, sweet. We got one, boys. All right, let's get another one in. All right, let's go. I think second's ideal in this, but all right, we'll keep. I like that we get grab. I like that we got Perona. We got some card draw, and we got a blocker. Now we're hoping we see Jinbei. We do not see Jinbei, but damn, do we see Law and a lot of fucking that. All right, so we'll do this into that. I think we just play this out and then cheat this out and give us this, and then the next turn we draw into a boa. I guess I don't. That's a lot of boas, but we have to keep it because of that Law. I guess it's not a bad thing. Oh, he sees his. We see ours. We both got the teaches. We're both making a pretty similar play. I'm going to throw mine out. Use this to send that up top. 2, 3. The difference is I get to swing into that. And now does he want to give up 2 cards? He does not. We will say, no way, Jose. I'll just give you Kaya. Okay. We can play double bounce games here. I think that's what we want to do. Maybe not. I don't really want to bounce Jinbei back to hand. I think I'm going to play Boa and then put this top and bounce it. We'll go Boa. We're going to draw into that. We'll give this 7. We'll use this. Send that up top. Give it 2. Swing 7. Swing 8. We want to keep our law. I was going to bounce back Perona, but at the end of the day, I kind of just want to keep my law in case I need to rebounce. At least until I see another. Now we know we're going into 8, and we can technically Grav Blade and Law Bounce now next turn. That's probably going to be the play. So anything he plays out, we can kill. Unless he may Grav Blade too. Oh, he's Perfume Femering. I don't... What the fuck is he doing? Huh? What's the point of that? He wants extra power to swing into this, maybe? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Why would he Femur to swing into that, though? Like, that's still so stupid. We're going to double 2K. That sucks. That was a Boa, because he's going to give the 1 to that and swing into it. And I don't want to give him my law. I actually refuse to give him my law. That's okay, though. That sucks. I wish I would just took. It's okay, though. So we can use this. We will go... I think we bottom deck... Definitely bottom deck Boa. Thinking I'm bottom decking Jinbei because I may just bounce Weevil to hand. Or I can bounce Teacher to hand and swing into Jinbei. I think I like that. Right there. Boom, boom. And then we'll go... Send him top. Give this 2. 6 into 5. And then 7 into 5. Okay. He's on 9. We know... I believe we have like a double Boa play coming up. Yeah, our next turn it could be double Boa. We can technically double Boa and Law Bounce. So we're the bottom deck or whatever we want to do. We will not be allowing that. We can technically shoot both of those back to hand, but I don't really like shooting Gecko back to hand. Or Jinbei, to be fair. He gets a lot out. Okay. Think we're going to do that. Ooh, we do see something we like. think we're going to have to bounce back cards to hand. It's okay, though. And then I think I'm just going to draw into that afterwards. Return those. Let's see. We can give it to this. Use that to send this top. Boom, boom. We'll swing 7. Hold on a minute. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4 is enough for law bounce again. So we can actually swing 8. Do this. We'll use it. We'll go bounce back, bounce back. Nine. And then play it out, bounce back, because we know we're grab blading next. Six into 6. We'll make him climb one more again. Yeah. He could technically grab blade here still. He is Sengokuing. Wonder what he's searching for. Weevil? Okay. Did he just whiff? Oh, it's pudding. Okay. Ooh, we get Kaido. Alright, draw. So here we just want to go boom, bink, bink. Get rid of those. We'll go 7 into Jinbei. Okay. We will use teachability, send this top, give this 2. Go 7 and Dof, play that out, see what we want to do next. Probably just redraw into one of those, that's always nice. And then, yeah, that works. Give that 1. Get double 7 swings. Okay. He's on 10. See what he elects to do here. He on 10. He said, fuck it, he's on 1. He's not cheating out anything. We'll just, okay. It's interesting. He's going to get back. What do you get? Jinbei. So he's going to go Jinbei into what? Jinbei into law bounce. Okay. That's fair. I think we're just going to double Boa then. We'll go Boa. And we see perfume. That is what we want to see. So, yes. We'll move that right to there. Or do we just want to cheat out Boa sideways so we draw into perfume and can swing really big into him? I think that's what we want to do. So we'll go boom. And then use this. Yep. We're going to send that up top. Give that 2. Go 9. Use that. Give that 1. He did take 1, 2, 3, 4 swings. I got 3 life. I think it's very ballsy of me to swing both of those when I know I win next turn. I think I'm just going to swing this. That way, if he has law bouncers, I'm okay. Yeah, because if he had law bouncers, then I would be dead. Whereas here, I probably live, because if he double plays law bouncers, it's okay. Yeah, he loses. He did have a law bouncer. So if he would have law bounced and law bounced it once, then that would have been rough. He still wouldn't have won. He would have had to do it twice, which means he's having to land 5K shots repeatedly. So yeah, the chances of him winning from that point on are slim, and he knows it. He shouldn't have quit though. He should have gave it a shot. But technically, if he would have swung 5 with this and I took, which I would have if he would have law bounced, the next 5K swing I'm countering out. And then, yeah, because I only had to, survive 1 swing. I survived 1 swing and he loses, so I would have survived 1 swing. If I would have swung with that boa, though, I would have lost. I didn't actually look at his counter, but we win. We win. That's the name of the game. The name of the game is we like to win. Someone commented on my stuff. Commented on my, why not you? All right, we're still searching. The Dofi mirror is such a weird mirror. It's pretty much like I think I played my law. He didn't really play his as much. I don't know if he hit it late or what, but it's pretty much whoever sees law almost wins that because you want to see Gene Bay and law, right? Because all you're doing is bouncing each other's cards while swinging into one of them or swinging into lead. It's such a weird matchup. All right, we got a match. Yay. see. Oh, Bello Betty. Betty. Is he going first? He is. Oh, okay. Cool. That's fine. We don't have nothing to do that turn. I know we don't like taking early shots. I feel like he's going to swing this one too, so... Okay, he's not. Cool. I guess we're going to go this into law bounce. We'll bounce that, and then just swing 5. Technically, I guess we could have bounced the the Jinbei and then got whatever we countered with back out of trash. Man, we didn't really have anything to counter with though. We'll take that one. That's fine. Okay. We can get rid of that. But he may elect to trash a card right now and cheat out something. We really need to see a fucking Perona. I know that much. Yeah, he's going to. Alright, so we do get another Jinbei. We can bounce that shit back to hand. That's a plus. We'll go Sengoku. Sengoku draws us this guy. This is good. We kind of need that. And then we can play that out. Use this to send Jinbei to top. 7. And then we have 7k, 7k swings. Oh, that might fuck us. And then we'll do that. We'll bounce that in. Bounce that in. Go boom, boom. Okay. And then we have to pass. Going on 8 allows us to do this. We can get back out of trash our Jinbei or 2k or whatever we have to use here. Probably our Jinbei. He's got big city swings. Nothing we can do about it. We just gotta keep this standing, basically. Yeah, like, that's gone. It's fine. And then what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna do this to force another swing out of him. I don't want to take 3 shots on leader. I'll take 2. Okay. We can get rid of 2 things rather easily. We can swing into that one and get rid of it too. We'll do that first, actually. We'll just hit that with the old swing-a-rooski. See if he 2Ks out of it. He may. Cool. And then we can get rid of that and that. Yeah, this and this. Go boom and boom. And from there, we just swing law into that guy. And then we can swing 2 over this guy as well. I think we're actually just going to put this up top. Give it 2. And that draws us into a 2K. That's the best scenario that we could have seen on that. Okay. We do have 2K. We can go 2-4. I don't know that we need to defend that though. We'll just let it go. He's swinging lead. That's interesting. We'll just take. It's fine. Draw down. Okay. I think we'll start this off with a Perona. What do we have in here? Nothing to play that off of, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll just play it out sideways, I guess. We'll start placing top. We can play this out sideways. And if we're doing that, the next turn, we'll probably want to draw. We may need to draw into one to win. We have to kill that, and then maybe we can go for game. We may be able to go for game here. Let's see what he does if we just swing 5 at life. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll swing 9 into that old guy. And we're on 6. Do we have 2K to grab? We don't. Okay. That's bad. We needed that not to happen, but it's okay. We do have a lot of 2K. Alright. Yeah, we're safe. Because he can go 6, 7. He can go 6, 7, and 9. We got enough to get out of all that. He goes 5 first. We'll just give him pudding. And now he knows. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, my God. We almost... 7. Oh, no, what is this? 9, 10, 11, 12. So, yeah. 2, 4, 6. Be 11, 12. Jesus criminy. I forgot about the discard shit, bro. That shit was scary. GG. How's Dofi doing in OP09? I like him. I think he's doing well. What's up, Abra? I about forgot about the old throwaway right there. Almost forgot. He about got me with that shit. That was close. I mean, there ain't nothing different I guess I could have done, but it did about get me. Alright, well, we are searching for another one, fellas. Searching for another one. we are number 40 right now. Oh, getting our games back. There we go. We beat a Doflamingo. What was the answer? I stepped out. Oh, he's doing great. It's Dofi. Dofi's great in OP09. Nah, I like him. He's really good. Really, really good in 09. I would say it's a toss-up between him and Teach on who is the best of 09. But Dofi can beat Teach, I feel like, pretty consistently. You do have to see your pieces, but just like anything else. You know my boy Dofi be ballin'. Hey, Abra, did you see did you watch any of the Treasure Cup yesterday? I've been busy with PoE2. I haven't seen been watching the meta charts. Bro, you missed Foxy? You missed Foxy in the Treasure Cup? Hey, it says like leave Matt. Like it didn't give me a code, so I had to leave that. Yeah, Foxy was in the Treasure Cup, bro. He was actually doing pretty well for a minute. He lost in overtime to Smoker, but it was the later rounds. I don't know where he placed. The finals was Lucci versus Dofi. Lucci versus Dofi was the finals, and Lucci won. Oh, Sensei, we play a lot. That's my boy. All right, let's go. Mulligan. Okay. Foxy is king, bro. Foxy is really fun. Like he's that leader. It's like you could take him into 09 and just you're that guy that has Foxy and nobody wants to fucking play you. Like that's Foxy. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta play Foxy. Foxy's that guy. We should have just swung 7, I guess. I didn't know I was going to hit Sengoku, though, to be fair. Alright. Boom, boom. Foxy is king. Yeah, I mean, he's fucking legit, bro. Have you ever played Street Fighter? Of course. I'm no good, but I've played it. No, I'm not good at fighting games. I used to play it when I was younger, though. Like, it was one of the games. I don't know why he didn't just swing leader. At Dan Habiki. Which one was that? I gotta look him up. Hold on a minute. Dan Habiki. Which one was that? Oh yeah. All right, yeah. I remember him. Yeah. And pick the cheese carrot. I used Chun-Li, or whatever the hell her name was. I think that's her name. You know, and just hit the infinite. That was my shit. We'll just play out Boa. Oh, we like that. We like. Boop. Boop. Into that. My brother is really, 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 really good at fighting games. Like pro level. For like, we've been to those events before, but yeah, he's up there with those guys. He's really good at them. I'm not. But to be fair, I don't play them all like that. So, you gotta play them to be good. It looked mostly Foxy oriented with like Black Maria. Well, it was 8.5, so yeah. It was 8.5. What level is 50? I think I'm 50 or 51. Really strong. I'm pretty much melting most of the game. Okay. We'll go this. We did that to see if we could potentially hit on something we wanted, but we did not. Playing a lot and only at 33. Hey, I mean, it is what it is, right? What do we want? We're just going to take 2K. And then we got a... We got to get rid of that. That can't be sitting there low on our characters. That's annoying as fuck. So we'll go 6K into that. We can go 7K at lead. We can play out Boa and go another 7, minus. Oh, shit. About played the wrong thing. Play this out. Oh, nice. No, real nice. Cheat that out into another Boa. And then we'll draw into Perfume and be able to cheat out a whole nother Jinbei if we need to. 6, 7. This into that. Are we going to be... I don't think we're able to finish yet. So I may draw into this instead and go like that. Because bouncing Beckman may be decent. What kind of character did you say you made, Abra? I just play here and there with my buddy Jay. I haven't actually played too much, but I have really good wave clear, so I level up pretty fast. But I've also played all the other PoE as well, and I've just always been good at those kind of games like Diablo, etc. But yeah, Witch Hunter, yeah, your wave clear is not as fast. That's what my buddy's running. Like I watched his build, and he just doesn't have as fast wave clear as me. I'm literally just moving through the levels so fast. We can save that one. We can save that one. And then he's going to kill that. That's fine. Alright. We don't want to get rid of Rayleigh. Technically, if we can just get him to 0, we win this next one. So I think that's the play, actually. Because then we'll just cheat out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go 8. Yep. We get him to 0, it's game over. Because we're going to be drawn into Perfume. I was going to play out Kaido, but there's no reason to. Because he'd have to give us... He's going to do it, too. Yeah, he gave us a 0 cost there. So now we know that 7's going to do the job. Or he has to give 2 cards again. Yeah, and he didn't want to give 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we know this is a... Jinbei. And we don't have to bounce nothing. Yep. Yeah, he's losing next turn. Next turn we draw into Perfume. Yep. No matter what he played out, he was losing that. Good game. Yeah, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Getting dubs. We getting them dubs. We started off a bit rusty, but now we getting them dubs. We also didn't play at all yesterday. But the day before, we were on like what, a 10-game win streak or something before we got off. We didn't lose, we just got off. I don't think so. I think I'd rather you stay downstairs. Sure. We'll draw into Sengoku and cheat that out, I guess. I'm at the end of Act 2. I got you. You can play it. Go ahead. If there's no one playing it, go ahead. You can play it. Draw. Alright. So we're just going to swing 7 and cheat out our card. We like that he didn't get no play off on the 1. We'll give us Sengoku. We don't like giving our 1 cost, but we have 2 of them. So, hey, at the end of the day, sometimes you got to give it up. He might be liberating it, though. Oh, nope. Sweet. That means we get extra attacks in. That's good for us. Because now we can play out a 1 cost and play out a 4 cost and still swing 5. And he may start giving counter here. That'd be nice, too. Ooh, he is going to give some counter. Thank you. We'll swing 5 again. Because we don't know what our next card is anyways. Hopefully he doesn't hit on an event. He did. Fucking asshole. So we'll play Sengoku and we'll play Gecko. So now he has to swing into leader, which we like that because we're going to eat that shot. That's why we played Gecko instead of Jinbei. We're going to eat it anyways. If he can't black hole us for whatever reason, that'd be nice. He is lower on cards. He did get to go second, so we got, 2 turns until we see... Okay. We'll take this shot. Go ahead. That's a really good card in this matchup. That's actually ideal to see that. That's very, very nice. So now we can go like this. We'll just push this guy top, give this 7, and then we can play out Jinbei and still swing 7. That's really, 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 really nice. Dofi has a slight advantage in this match. Let's see, he's on 8 next turn. So we'll attack into this, use card action, cheat that out. It's not a huge advantage, but there is an advantage with Dofi in this matchup. You just got to be able to get cards on the board. It doesn't matter if it's a 1 cost, like that's better. Just get 1 cost on the board because that keeps him from playing like Lafettes and stuff and just getting free KOs. If he's going to swing into this, there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I just don't have the counter. Kaido's not the greatest in this matchup. Sometimes it works, though, because you can just get a big swing on board. But at least he added a card, or a Don. He's keeping 7 up. Yeah, he's going to pop that. But we're going to be able to swing. That's fine. We don't have a problem with him playing those. We get multiple swings this turn. That's not ideal. So we can swing a bunch of times. And that's the plan. Okay. So we kill one with this. He'll be able to pop one for free with this, and then he'll be playing Teach Down. That's the play. Which is fine, because we can swing over top of Sweet Teach if we really want to. Okay. It's fine. Draw down. Here it's a question of swing over top of Teach or KO this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can go, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then still play that out. So yeah, we're gonna try to cheat something out here. Oh shit, we should have done that. We failed. We failed terribly. I forgot about his blocker. I don't know why I did that. Oops. That was an accident. A big accident. That was pretty stupid of me. I just hard failed. I mathed terribly, and I knew I did it once I fucking was like, oh shit, oops. I needed a math 12. It's okay though, I guess. It is what it is. If he plays low cost, we'll be able to get rid of him with Graph Blade. We do have, if he doesn't have, oh, he might not have another Teach. This might be game over if he doesn't have blockers. Oh, he gets Doc Q. He'll be able to kill one of them. Okay. And he'll be able to jack. Depending on what he does here, we may be okay, though. We don't have to kill this because... Yeah, that's popping that. Okay, and he's popping that. Oof. Okay, double pops. That sucks. We can get rid of those. Still play out Sengoku. That may have been a mistake on his end. Technically we can bounce. Yeah, we can bounce this, which is his real swing. Play Sengoku out as well, and then still swing good. As long as we swing, what, 2 over, we kill that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can still sing Goku. It might be enough. He has to take that. And then we can bounce this, because he didn't black hole us. And then we can place in Goku. And with that, we just want to grab a 1K counter of any kind. We want 2K, but we don't have it. He can pop this. He just can't swing this now. It stalls a turn, because if he swings this and he can't win, then he'll lose. Even if he has another Teach. So if he plays Teach, he can stall this. He can pop this. He just can't swing that. Or he could swing it technically because he has Teach standing. That misplay hurt me a lot that last turn though. I terribly failed that. I should have swung over top of this Because if I would have swung over top of that, this would be either gone or this would be gone. I missed calculated, but it happens. My win con right this second is Perfume. It's kind of what we were looking for with Sengoku, either 2K counter or Perfume. We didn't see either. If he don't have a teach though, it could spell trouble for him. Unless he just is going to swing out. I mean, I would just swing out at this point, but maybe he's scared to do that. You can easily test the waters though just by swinging this. And that's what he's going to do. Yeah. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, there was. Oh, he didn't have any other play he could make either. Yeah, we misplayed on that one because he shouldn't have had 3 swings right there. We could have negated that one. That was just bad on my end. I don't know. I had a brain fart. But it happens. That's like the first time I've lost a teach in a long time though. Okay, he's second. We'll keep this. This is decent. We want Perona. I guess we'll do that. I'll just draw into 2K, do this. Cheat that out. Next turn we're drawn to another Perona. I guess. I hate going fucking first sometimes. It feels so awkward. At times. Like, sometimes it's fine, but there's other times when it just feels completely awkward. Like right there, it's completely awkward. Because of what we drew into. 7, we'll go into this, use this. We just want to grab our Peronas. So next turn, we'll be able to technically Sengoku. Because we'll draw into that one Perona that we need. We can Sengoku, grab whatever we want, and then go from there. That's nice. We're not gonna save it. I want to, but it's okay. We'll Sengoku. Sengoku draws us bounce. That's nice. And then we'll swing 5. We can bounce that back to his hand. Go Jinbei into Law. We'll bounce back our Sengoku. He bounces that. Now he can't play out 2 cards. Whereas he could have before. He would have been able to play out a card raw and then send a card top deck and replay it. We just put a stop to that. It feels really nice to do that. Jinbei into what? Bounce Law. Okay, what's he bouncing? He bounced my Bounce Law. I don't recommend. We'll use this. Get rid of that. We can Sengoku here, which is pretty nice. Decisions. I don't think we need Perfume, to be fair, here. I think I want Teach. I guess I should. I can't play Teach out here and play it to my liking, to be fair. I think we're just gonna play Boa. We do that. We'll do this into probably this guy. Oops. What do we have down here, actually? Yeah, we're good. That into that. Next turn, we'll draw Jozu. That feels okay. We'll go 5 into 5, get an extra card, and then swing 7 into it. Yep, Grav Blade happens. Fuck. And he still gets to cheat out what? Oh, Boa. Okay. We'll give up the 2Ks for it. Kind of want to keep it. We can bounce that back. Or that. Might be better just to kill Boa. See, 8. Yeah, we can go this. Play this out. Bounce back our Sengoku and his Boa. Use this to send Lol up top. Give this 2. Swing into that. And then we can always bounce back. We'll bounce back our Law and his Teach. So he got us with a Gravity Blade, but we're good again. And we're still setting in a decent position, and we were set in a position to where we can potentially putting him. Right, he's getting cards out of hand. Okay, that's fine. We can play this game. We can just rinse and repeat that cycle. He draws a Jinbei. Okay, we'll take that one. That's fine. Well, we just won that game. So we can bounce both of those. And probably still kill that. We'll swing 5 into it. See what happens. This is one instance where this card is about to come in clutch as fuck. Because now we can go bing, bing. We can use this. Just send up. It doesn't matter what we send up. We're just going to send up a pudding. Apply 2 to it. And swing into it. Two 2Ks. And now we got huge swings. And unless he has Red Rock, then that means he doesn't have it. He's got to have it for an answer. If he doesn't, then he's going to be in for a world of pain. Because no matter what he swings now, his thing dies. We don't care what you bounce back at this point, bub. Bounced back our Jinbei. We're not worried about that. We can just go give you a Sengoku. And he's swinging 7. He can hit a Boa. Okay. Alright. So we can kill that for free. Nothing he can do about it. We can go this, bounces this and that back to his hand. Can use this to send that up top, give him 2. We'll swing 9 into that bad boy. Cheat that out. We can pop that back, that back. Then we can play out Perona and set up our next turn, where we will then draw into... maybe just draw into Boa. We'll cheat that guy out. And then the next turn we draw into some 2K. we're not really worried about that. We no longer need pudding. Alright, damn, I wish we had pudding. Fucking Christ. We'll go 7. He's got to get rid of 2 cards at least. Okay, that helps a little bit. We can law bounce that. I think we'll go boom, boom, and boom. Go ahead and play this out. We will place that like this to where we have it next turn in case we need it. So we'll just draw onto some 2K and do it like that. We'll go 6, 7, 8. We don't need to cheat nothing out. We just swing into that. We got cards out of hand, and then we're going to swing the big old 12 and pass. And now if he climbs high, we got Boa. He does have to bounce it back. If he doesn't, then it ain't going to work for him. He does bounce it back. That's fine. I threw pudding down. He throws 10 drop Kaido down. Like, damn it. Damn it. The timing of that is crazy. 9 into leader. We are not going to take that. We'll go. We know we got law coming up, so we ain't worried about that. Okay, that's fine. Deploy this out. We know we can bounce back. It's perfect. Give that 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And pass. Yeah. And he loses. He could have played that out again, but then he had no other swing. The chances of him fucking surviving, even if he draws the next 4, is going to be slim. It was counter, though. Well, counter and a blocker. It's a war of attrition. So, Kaido came in clutch that time, though. Kaido actually helped that game. It's the first Dofi match in a mirror that I felt like Kaido was strong. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Alright. Oh. Ow, my phalanges. I smack my finger on that. Alright, we gonna go ahead and go again. We're ranked, what, 37 now? Yeah, there we go. Starting to get some wins back. We started off rusty as hell. But we doing it. Our last few matches have gone pretty well, so yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. We got another mirror. He's going to go second. We do get this. That's nice. The problem is no Perona. Yeah, we want to see Perona. Boom. Not the worst. I can at least bounce something back of his. We're just going to draw into Kaya for the 2K, and then we'll play the bounce back game. And then we'll draw. That'll be put us on, what, 5 the next turn? I guess we'll just draw into that and play the bounce back game again. Yeah. Okay. It's about as good as it's getting. Oh, we can't even play the bounce back game. I mean, I guess we're bouncing back our own Perona. That's fine, though, I guess. We didn't really have an option other than that, to be fair. We'll just take our Perona back in our hand. To Bink. Use that. Bounce that back. Choose 0. He just hit a Jinbei. Bro, I swear to God, I thought I just seen Jinbei flash across my screen. Did that, like, really... Did you guys see that? Did that really show like that? It looked like a Jinbei flashed. It did. I swear to God, it flashed across the screen when it went up like that. That's what it looked like to me, anyways. Like, that was weird. We're going to go 8 into his Jinbei. We know we got this. We'll bounce that. And then I guess we're just going to... What are we going to? 5, 6, 7? We're going to 7. So it is Free Sengoku game. We'll do that. Grab Jinbei, I guess. That's pretty terrible, but that's what happened just now. We got 8. At least we didn't get pudding. He grabs Jinbei back. He'll put it up, and then he'll get to play 2 things out again. We need our teach. I'm going to blocker. Draw. Alright. We can go Jinbei into this, bounce this back, that back, and then I guess we go blind. Fuck me. Boom. Oh, we hit. God damn, we have 10 cards in hand. We're getting puddinged. We're getting super fucking puddinged. If he has pudding in his hand, we're done. No pudding. No pudding. But I thought we were going to get pudding last turn, so maybe he don't have it. I feel like he has it. I hope he swings first. Oh, he's got it. He's about to bounce us and then pudding. Yep, we're getting puddinged. Yep, we knew it. I knew it was a bounce pudding play. Alright, we're on 9. We're good, though. We can sing Goku here. Boa block. What do we just need, we can go 1, 2, 2 swings and still be good. Swing 6. We're just taking 2Ks out of hand. 6. Use that. Fuck. Play teach down sideways. I kind of want to draw into Gravity Blade. I kind of feel sick. It at least force one of his swings into teach. To serve as a blocker. It might even swing teach into teach. That'd be nice. It'd probably be pudding, though. Oh, he grabbed blades. Well, this and like this is probably gone. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, we figured it'd serve as a blocker. It did. We will 1K counter out of that. No reason to let him hit it. Alright. Draw down. My goodness. My fucking goodness. Yeah, pudding ruined me, bro. Fuck. I knew it was coming too. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We needed to hit right there, man. Alright, we have to eat these. Well, we're not eating that one, I guess. Whatever. I didn't want to do that, but I did it. I ain't eating that one either. Hopefully we hit a Gravity Blade trigger. That'd be nice. Called it. Gotta call your shots sometimes, you know? That's funny. It's perfume. We ain't taking that. But now we have no cards in hand. He could add 2 and swing this. That's probably going to happen. I would swing out, but he's not going to. Okay. Goofy. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. This one's pretty in the bag. As long as he don't fuck it up, he's got this. I will say he's slowly fucking it up by being a little passive. He draws it out, and I draw into something. He could fuck himself. I know I'm drawing into perfume this next turn. Gravity blade. Gravity blade. Give me that gravity blade. Is it there? 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 Please be there. Yo, we put it there. We loaded our deck. Oh, nope, it's Boa. Rip. Yeah, that sucks. Draw. Okay, we can go Boa. There's gravity blade. Bounce Boa back to his hand. He knows. He knows he can bounce. We can bounce it. I don't think we can kill it, but yeah, we can't. Yep, he got it. GG. He got it. That pudding hurt a lot. I started feeling sick in my stomach in the middle of that match. Not like pukey puke sick. Dugong flow. A second. Okay. Oh, my bad. Draw down. We will look to see what we got. Can draw into Boa. Probably just cheat that out, I guess. That's fine. I may play Boa, I don't know yet. Probably won't, though. Not really worried about the blocker yet. I'd rather play Boa out on 6. So I can get 2 things out on that turn. Drew Zoro Jiro, huh? We'll let it go. We're just gonna cheat out the Weevil. The trigger doesn't want to use it. Okay. I mean, this is most likely her. Oh, it's not her Robin. Okay, cool. We can give it 2K for that. That's fine. We'll give this. I thought that's what he was going to play. He elected not to. He wanted to blow that up. That's why. Alright. I think our most ideal play is to do that. Probably get one of our 2Ks back. And then we'll just grab 2K. He's on 9. He gets to go 6. We'll give 2K. Luffy Taro. And a bow blocker. This matchup, you prefer second. Why is that? I just like it better. I don't mind taking that first shot, and I like the 6-down turn. I think this matchup in particular, you can go first or second in and be fine. Do I want to give a 1K here or the 2K? Because I could easily block 1K. I'll just give you that and give you the 1K. I was deciding if I wanted to use pudding or not. Okay, so we can bounce Luffy Taro back to hand. And then just swing, swing, swing. I think that's the play. How about the other matchups? Blackbeard first, Shanks second, Pluffy first. No, you definitely want to take second into Blackbeard. 100%. No questions asked. Okay. We can go 5, 7, and bounce that back. Yeah, you want second into... The reason you want second into Blackbeard is because you do not want to give him another card. You 100% don't want to give him that card. That extra card can make a big difference in that matchup in particular, so just remember that. And then we play this out and throw that back. Pluffy's weird. Technically, Pluffy is better if he goes first, but he has to hit on his card. So, like, I actually like going second into Pluffy as well. And the reason being is because he has to hit on some kind of ramp card if he's first. And a lot of them are only electing to play 2 bonds at this point. So, sometimes it's just better just to go ahead and take second from them if you can. And force them into that. What, buddy? Force them to have the cards. Alright, well, you've been playing it for a minute. He can play it. I told him he could. Go play. Huh?
Can I play on the VR?
No, he's playing on it. I told him he could. Alright, we're going to go 7. Seven. I think we're just going to go ahead and weevil that. I didn't know what that was. I don't remember if I set that up or not. I don't think I did. And then go ahead and go... he said fuck that. He wasn't going to be able to counter out of that swing. No. Oh, and it was a boa on my fucking blind. That was beast. I was going to get a boa blind. Yeah. The Nico matchup is easy. Alright. Oh, shit. No. We don't want Cam. There we go. I hit Cam West. Yeah, but anyways, into Pluffy, like, lately, I have found second to be better just because some of them are running less bonds, and then on top of that, it forces them to have that card. And a lot of times, they just don't have bond. You have 4 of them in your deck. If you don't hit it in your first, that means you're ramping to 4, and then if you don't see it, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna have to ramp twice, and that taking 2 life into Dofi is rough. So if he's gonna have to ramp on that following turn in order to hit that 7 that he needs so bad, that can hurt. So I actually elect to take second in that if I can. But either way, it seems it's winnable either way with Dofi. Mulligan. Alright, this ain't the greatest. Alright, it's better. Start placing top. We'll take Law Bouncer. And then... because I'm just going to Gene Band a Law Bouncer and, yeah, redo all that good stuff. I guess the next turn I can just draw into Pudding. I don't think I need to, though, to be fair. I'm going to do that. And then I'll draw into Pudding. And we're just going to take this shot. And then we will swing 5. And then we're going to Gene Bay into Law and bounce our card back. We will 2K out of that. Done. Alright, so we don't see the most ideal of cards, but it's okay. We can swing 7 and then 8 at lead and get him down really low. Comes Yamato or some shit. Oh, it's Big Mom. Okay. He'll get a life back. That's fine. It puts it on top. That's goofy. That wasn't very bright. We'll just get rid of those. We'll swing 5 into 5 and then 6 into... Let's take his cards. We know we have Perfume Femur, so we get him to 0. It's game over. We will not be taking that. Alright, cool. You can swing that in my life. I'll take the 2K back. He doesn't. He elects not to. That's fine. Swing 5 into 5 and just play out Kaido. Fucking kidding. Payback. Then we have Perfume. He may have another way to gain life back. I don't know. Yeah, he does. Well, we can go 10-11, and we just have to hope We don't have another play, so it is what it is. He just had enough. Wow. That's his game to win. He got that one. I mean, rushing to those is, yeah. It's good when it works. You just gotta, basically, with him, he just gotta hope that I don't see Gene Bays and ain't able to go wide fast enough to beat him. If I'm able to go wide fast enough, he just loses. I think that matchup's pretty Dofi favored. If you don't see your cards, you don't see your cards at the end of the day, but 9 times out of 10, Dofi's going to be consistent, so I don't look into that too much. That's fine. It happens. May elect to actually put a third teach back into my deck. I'm not going to take his 5k swing because I'm going to take all his next ones, and I already know my next play, so I don't care. Now, if he has to ramp again, that puts him in a scary position. He did too. Whew. That's scary. All right. We can push that back to hand technically. I think I'm just going to elect to swing, though. It feels frame ratey. Okay, we will go this route. Oof. Guess we're taking that. I should have took buggy. I don't know what the fuck I did that for. Got 2 of those now. I didn't want the first one. We'll take the rest. Ooh, he gave us our 2k. Draw Dawn. Alright, we were on 10, so we can get rid of an 8 and a 3. We can actually get rid of Luffy Taro here. I don't think we do that though. I'm gonna go here. Do that. And then let's go Jinbei into that. Throw this top and get Boa. Throw that top. Go 7 into life. Use this over that guy. Get back Boa. Play out Boa. Place top. We want to take up some of his swings. We don't mind. We just got to do left health. We know he's going to kill our thing, but at least it takes some of those swings. Okay. Boom ba doo boo. Shit. This isn't looking good. We gotta go 5 at lead. Yeah, this one's looking scary. I think we probably should have played Kaido and bounced that Luffy Taro long ago. We'll get 1K. We're fucked. I didn't. Yeah, it didn't matter. I knew it was there. I should have known it was there. He did have 2 of them. He wasn't bluffing. I thought he was bluffing him. I was gonna putting him, but he was not bluffing. Well, we lost against Bluefeet. Okie dokies. feel like I have a lack of energy. I wish matches were timestamped so I can get specific matchups. Which one are you looking for, Jerry? What's the matchup you're interested in? Ooh, T-Rex. No. That's okay. This is okay. We get all our Sengokus. That's kind of wild. We don't normally see that, but we got them all. We will go Sengoku. Shingoku will give us a. I don't think we can pass up on low bounce. We kind of have to have it. Sengoku will give us. Do we just want card draw? I think we do. I think that's what we're going to play off our Jinbei. Either that or we're playing one of these off Jinbei, so. Probably law bounce off Jinbei now. He made up our mind for us with the Jinbei hit. No block. He didn't have much to play off of Jinbei if he played that. So we'll go 5 into 5 and then bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We go Jinbei into that. We bounce back our Jinbei, his thing. We bounce back Jinbei instead because now we have a Jinbei and a Boa play. You get 2 cards out instead of 1. Actually 3 cards because Jinbei, Boa, and cheat. We will not be taking that shot. We don't need all these Sengokus. I'm not taking cheap shots right this second. We'll do it this. That way, if it's a Gecko, I can at least get my card back. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh. Now we know we can at least swing big into things. Or we keep card in hand. I kind of like the idea of playing this out, though. On 8, it don't really make that big of a difference. Well, it does, because we're able to play Dofi next turn, if so. Yeah, we're going to play this out because of the Dofi play. And then we can go 7 into that. We hope he counters. He doesn't. Okay. And then we can go 7 at lead. Use that to go into... We'll use it into Boa. That way we can manipulate this. Take that. Draw into that. And we'll just put... What are we playing out next? This is going to give us... Yeah. So we'd rather just take more counter. As long as Teach stays up, that was a good play. Five into 6. We'll just do this. It was free. Didn't take any cards. We'll just give you a 2K. We'll let it go. That's fine. Oh, grab blade. Fuck. It's okay, though. That's alright. It's not that big of a deal. We're just going to play this guy out. He can keep that in his hand. We use this. Send that top. Give this 2. Okay. Now we have something on board that he can no longer grab blade. And it's a nice clap back into anything he can play. It's fine. Goes 5. We kind of want to keep this. I'm just going to give him the 2K, because I'm probably going to play this out and then use this again. And I'll be able to bring back my Sengoku. We don't mind taking that shot. Alright. We were seeing if we could get him to take another card, because if he did, we were definitely going to pudding. He didn't, though, so we'll just send that top, give that 2. We're going to play Sengoku. We really want just a bit of extra 2K here, I think. We were setting him up to... We were going to pudding him. He is very lucky we didn't. Okay. That's fine. We'll go 7 over into that. That'll take 2 cards. Cool. We can go 7 over again. Yeah, I didn't think he would continue. That's fine. Go 7 at life. We're just gonna raw play that out. See what it gives us. Give us Sengoku. That's the second time. I gotta stop giving pudding because of this card. I'll have to remember that. So he's definitely clearing whatever he wants, but we're not going to give him that. Now he has to swing this into something, and we know he's probably going to clear that. That's fine. And we can push this back to hand and stop the bleeding on that a little bit. Or we can push 2 things back to hand and get a fat number out. Oof. I think we're doing this. We're going to go boom. And we have to do it with that, unfortunately. And then we'll go 7 over into that. And we know he's got Boa, but he's got 3 swings in Boa. We also know that our Dofi is coming back down into hand, so we can push Boa back to hand. Yep, we're able to push that right back to hand, and we know that. If he gives us this back, I'm countering. Better not do it. Now I get to keep one more card. That was a mistake. He could replay it, but yeah, he does. Now we can go deploy that and bounce that back. Now if he plays Boa again, we can lull it, and then we just got to land one shot. And we know we get to use, we got this swing at the very least. The only way we give up law is if he swings 12 into 12. He does swing 2 over. Alright, that's his. He doesn't have an answer for the Dofi, though. He can get a 2K out. That's what he's going to do, right? Yeah. Draw. We're just going to go boom, bounce back, bounce back. Yep. He had 2-4-6. So, yeah. So he'd have been able to counter out with 2 2Ks on this swing right here, and then the rest on that he wouldn't have been able to get out of. So now we win in our Dofi matchups. That dude beat me earlier as well. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Get something to drink. No, that's not. I'll be right back. Oh shit, we got a match. This guy's probably pissed. Oh, too late. Alright. Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna crash. I guess we gotta X off our ranks too and reload it. Alright, multiplayer, private, play ranked. There we go. Tips on Act 2 boss. Remind me, which one's the Act 2 boss? Shit, I ain't gonna know by name either. I don't remember Act 2, bro. I just beat the Act 1 boss on the next difficulty. Dreadnought. Hold on a minute. Let me look him up. I don't remember who he is. Oops. PoE 2. Let's see if it shows him. I don't remember this guy. I don't know if that's him or not. I don't remember the boss to help you. I'm sorry. I don't remember the fucking boss. All I remember is I remember the Act 3 boss because that one was fucking really hard. The Act 2 boss, I'm trying to think about who it was. Like, is it the one where the is that the boss where you get past the first portion of it and he like slices off the end of the thing and you fall into that next area? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, bro. That boss is fucking annoying. I remember him. Tips. Are you getting past the initial part? Are you getting to the next stage of the boss where he fucking slices like the thing in half and you fall down in that area and there's tornadoes? Oh, yeah, that's the hard part. That is the hard part of that boss matchup. I don't remember what he's I have only played through him, a handful of times when I beat it. I don't remember what he's doing enough to give you any kind of pointers on it. And I haven't made any like PoE content to where I'm looking back at footage. My memory's kind of shitty sometimes. I do remember the boss. I do remember him being annoying, and I know once you get like the portion you're on is technically the easy part, but once he cuts that stage and you fall into the next part, there's tornadoes, and like my tip is run, bro. It is hard for it does also seem hard for your type of character, the Merc, too. I had to help my friend beat it with my character. I had to come in. Fuck. Fuck. That's not what we wanted to see. We wanted to see Jinbei. We were really hoping we pulled a Jinbei. Or we seen Jinbei up top, I mean. So now we're gonna have to do this. We'll probably cheat this out. It'll draw into maybe Sengoku. And then maybe we get a Jinbei for the next turn. That would be very nice. Yeah. Yep. That's our hopes. Okay, we get pudding. Alright, so now we gotta go this guy. We do this. We send him top. Give this to. Swing this. And then we play out Sengoku. It's still no fucking Jinbei. Are you kidding me? We do have counter. We could grab more counter, but I'd rather just grab a boa. Oh, there's Jinbei. Perfect. That's why you take swings. We really needed that. He gets rid of those two. That's okay, though, because we're on 6, so we don't really technically need it to Jinbei into boa and do what we're doing. So we'll go Jinbei into boa. Place top. That's even better. And then Jinbei into boa. Oh, he's about to be pissed. And then next turn we draw boa. That's nice. He said, "Oh my god." I'm sorry. He said, "Oh my god." That's literally like the last thing you want to see is that happen. As like do I want to give another we're going to give the other 2K. Yeah. And then we know that we want to swing. Alright, so we got another boa now. So we know we can swing 7 for free. Okay. We can go 5 still. We're actually going to go 5 into this and see if we can get rid of it real quick. Or get a 2K. Ooh, we get 1Ks. Oh, that's nice. And then we can go over it again. And he's got to let it go now. Then we get another boa play. Boa into that. Stacked my deck. Okay. He does have enough for a gecko, but we know that what we want to do to him, we just want to swing into him. That's all we're looking for, and we know he's low on counter because of all the 1Ks he gave. And he can only get rid of one thing. Gets rid of this boa. After that, it's nothing else he can do. Right. Oh, maybe he can. He might be able to get rid of 2 things if he pulls. Does he have a Lucian trash? No, I don't think so. Am I tripping? I don't think he has a Lucian trash, right? Yeah, he just has Brook. Yeah, we're good. We're not putting in him, so. And we'll give 2K. Now we really just want to swing mainly. So we'll start with a 7K swing at life. And we'll go Probably 7K again. What do you give? 2K, 1K? Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, we can go 7 again. Beat it. Second part was easier. Was it? You thought it was easier? Bro, I kept dying on the second part. That's the part I kept dying on. I could not survive the second part. Okay, and then we go 1, 2 again. I'm assuming he has to take this. Yep, and then we just go 9. Yep, and we get him. GG. He didn't have no counter. We knew he was out of counter, though. All that counter he gave up, it was all 1K. So he got kind of ran through pretty easily. He got dealt with handedly. Whole-handedly. For whatever reason, the train had this one move that would send 4 lightning blasts into the corner. Was it the one that was like, it would like follow you? Is that boss where it would like, the lightning would just like keep following you? Is that what you're talking about? Because how I escaped that one is I just did circles. Literally was doing circles. Like not even big circles, just circles. And it would keep missing me. He would keep sending it. Bro, you think those bosses are hard, though? Wait till you fight the last boss. The last boss has a move. The last boss... Yeah, the boss of Act 3 has a fucking move. You know what? I'm just gonna let you wait for it. You can't dodge it, though. I still don't... I beat it, and I don't know how I beat it. I don't even know how I dodged it. I didn't dodge it. I took it, but I don't know how I survived. Like, because it's one-shots. Like, it's fucking insane. It is one of the most bullshit moves I've ever seen. We'll take Boa. So we know we're Boaing into Weevil, and then we're Boaing into Weevil. We know exactly what we're doing. We'll just take that. Oh, god damn, another Jinbei. Okay. So we're just going to swing 5 because we're going Jinbei into Weevil. Then we're going to Jinbei into Boa. That gives us a 2K counter. That's pretty nice. Now we can get out of that 6K swing. And then we got our next 2 plays accounted for. We can get out of the 5K swing and the 6K swing. He rips life. It's obviously Luffy Taro. Okay. That makes things interesting. Now I may be able to actually get away with swinging. Nah. It gives me a bigger swing technically, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just gonna go 5. And then we have another Jinbei and Boa play. So if he kills 2, that's okay. We just get to rinse and repeat. He'll probably kill 3, though. Oh, he might. If he swings 6 into something, I can counter. We'll give him that. We're not going to counter out of the big hit. Okay. Do that. It's fine. It's fine. We wanted him to not have a real attack, because now he can Jinbei into Boa again. So we're going to go Jinbei into Boa. Plays top. Could law bounce. Could law bounce that and probably. Yeah. Okay. We maybe just. Yeah, we'll law bounce law back to our hand. I think I like that. And then I think I'm just going to draw into 10 drop Kaido. 6, 7. Then we'll go 5 and 7. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just play out this. You want to fucking get cute? We'll get cute too, bro. Like, that's how we'll do it. Okay. We'll let that go. Yep. Do I want to let that go with that swing? Alright, so here I think we're just going to play out this, bounce this back into his hand, and then we can send this up top, get good swings in again, and should be ideal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All we need is 7 to do what we want to do. We'll get to swing 7 at life twice. Unless he fucking has. Well, no, he doesn't have 2 standing, so we're good. Okay, and then we'll play this, bounce that back into his life, send this on the top of mine, and we will grab back. Do we want a boa for next turn, or do we just want a 2K? I think we're just going to grab our boa blocker. That way we can play something and cheat something. And we're starting to get him lower on cards now. He is on 10. We'll see what he can do with that. And we'll decide. Maybe we don't want to play boa. Maybe we will want to play boa. I don't know yet. We may just play this and get rid of more stuff. It really depends on what he plays. Okay. No trigger on that. That's our win con. We can probably end this game. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 swings. Yeah, we want to play Boa out here, so what we're going to do is swing 7. We were going to play Kaido there, but there's no need to now. Because all we got to do is land 1 attack. So we're going to play Boa out. That way we know that he's only got, what? It just lessens the chances of us hitting him, or him killing us. Because he has to win on this turn. We'll play this out. We'll place those bottom and hope we get lucky. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's Grav Blade. We know even with the event he doesn't have all that. He could have Uso Hachi, which would rest this. And then he could go for it. That's what he's going to do. He's got... We can get out of this one. Damn. That sucks. We wish he just swung leader for... Well, yeah. He's got this. Fuck. That came down to the wire, man. Ugh. Got me. Fuck. Fucking purple Luffy. I think I lost twice in a row to purple Luffy. Well, not in a row, but the last 2 matches I've played purple Luffy. I felt pretty good about that one. He's getting a lot of cards in hand. I feel like maybe we're gonna have to end up playing putting out into him. Cause we seem pretty good. Those cards we seen weren't bad at all. Like we were getting pretty good value. When he high rolls, he high rolled as well though. When he high rolls, it's kind of rough. He's pretty good. We are searching. We are searching for a match. All right. Where is my matches? Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's entering queue and it keeps like freezing out. Hey, what up, Paulo? Pretty good, man. How you doing? What's going on, peoples? Let's see what's going on in the world of NFL. NFL. We are at 38 right now on the leaderboards. The NFL world. Oh, Dallas won. That sucks. KC won. Houston won. The Jets won. Washington won. That's good. Baltimore won. Cincy won. Good, good, good. I picked Cincy. I lost some of these games. I typically pick all these winners. The Jets won. That's good for me. I did not pick Dallas to win, though. I figured they would lose to Carolina. I don't know why, but, like, I may have to. I'm just going to crash ranked. It's not searching. There it goes. And then it insta-finds him. What the hell happened? Bro, where's the password at? There it is. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Alright. Alright, Smokey. Smokey. Sengoku. Sengoku gives us... God damn it. That's a tough choice, ain't it? Unfortunately, we have to have Jinbei's to win this match. Perfume Femur is nice as well for closing, but we literally have to have Jinbei. Okay. We'll go Jinbei. Into law bounce. Bounce that back. You can keep that in your hand. It's cool. I was like, if he takes this, bro, I am really inclined to maybe putting him. We'll go Jinbei into Boa. Okay. got him. We just continuously swung and ran him over. That's how you beat any black deck, really. Oh, my bad. I did not see these. I'm a Juventus, an Italian soccer supporter. I am mad at them. They're playing so bad. We did 2-2 at extra time thanks to a penalty against the bottom ranked team. Anyways. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. So you're watching the old Italian football. I've literally pretty much only watched the Olympics from time to time. That's the only soccer I ever really see, or football. We did. Oh yeah, the Nico Robin. Yeah, my friend pulled it. It's pretty cool. My friend pulled it. I didn't pull it. All right, we got our turn and we got our next turn. We may just bounce that back and get rid of it immediately and take away the swing. Because last time we didn't, and I think we paid for it. So I think I'm going to swing 5, and then I'm going to bounce that shit out. Jinbei into law, bounce back, bounce back. And then we don't need to take that hit. We can give less counter up overall now, and he's going to go right back into it. We know. It's fine, though. He didn't get to swing it last time. He does get another card draw off of it. There is a give and take there. We will swing 5, and then we'll swing 5 again. Play out Boa. We'd like to see a Jinbei off that Boa. That'd be really nice because we can get a Weevil out. Ooh, 2K. Okay. 2K. We're going to Boa, and we call our shots around these parts. And then we'll just draw into that extra 2K. 6, 7. Boom. Jinbei into that. Now we got plenty of 2K. And we got a full scary board. I'm trying to not give him anything because I want to swing all big numbers next turn. I don't want to play out anything. I just want to swing. We want to take everything he's got. Alright, we're going 7. Okay, that's cool. If we go 7 there, 7 there, 7 there, that leaves 1 extra. So we can actually go 6, take another 2K from him. Then 7, 7, 7. So 6 again, and then multiple 7s. So he's got to give us 2 cards or blocker, and then again he's going to have to give us blocker or cards. Well, he'll have to give us blocker and give us a card. Yep. We got decent amount of counter. We can definitely get out of a couple attacks, depending on what he does, I guess. He can't ramp anymore. There's no world he's able to play Luffy Taro out successfully. If he plays Luffy Taro out, he's just dead. We are not going to give you that. That's fine. Seven into 5. Okay. Double blockers. Alright. So let's see. 1, 2 would be 8. 1, 2 would be, and we'd have enough to do that. Or we can just bounce back one of the blockers. Let's see what he does if we swing 6 first. We know he doesn't have much counter. Yeah, see, he's working with 1K. We like that. That's nice. We'll go 6 again. He had to gum off of a 6K swing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did have another one. Play Boa. Do I think I'm gonna do this so I can just draw into Boa. And then we can go, yeah. I was gonna bring you some.
I bet you fucking was, you lying sack of shit. I'm gonna be starving all the fucking day at work.
It was early.
There's leftovers, there's spaghetti and chili in the refrigerator.
I ain't eating that.
That's what the kids will be eating if they want something to eat. This side
Alright, we win again. Let's get another one in. Oh, he said GG. Oh, he disconnected before I did. I didn't even notice it. But GG, buddy. So we got our Luffy win back. That's the same Luffy that actually beat us. We do 1 second in this for sure. We want to be able to cheat out as many as we can. I think we're going to do that. We'll just cheat that guy out. Probably draw into pudding. We're going to end up having to play this to play out these because of where we're at on those. We will draw this before we draw Kaido, though. We may have to actually play out pudding at some point. Just because it's only a 4 cost. Oh, he fucked up really badly. He fucked up really badly. What? What?
You want one of those pizzas in the oven? There's sausage and pepperoni one.
Sure.
If you had one split pepper spaghetti.
Okay, so we did draw into that. We're just going to play Kaya out. And then 2 cards of trash. We know we don't want that. We know we don't want that. At least we'll go through our deck a little faster. But it gives us a card that we can play out that we can actually swing back into. And we're not giving him anything for free. Yeah, he black holed us that time. He wasn't making that mistake again, I see. So here we just teach because we can throw this up top and play it out. I think we're going to go 5. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, swing 5 on this. We'll play out teach, use teach ability to send Boa top, give this 2. Alright, he's only on 7, so we still got 2 more turns before he's ever an issue. We can't give him cards for free. Unfortunately, we don't have 2K, but we're swinging into him. Oh, we got perfume. That's our win con. We literally just swing 0 into 0. Good. We'll swing 7 into lead. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we win. Yep. It's game over right there. That's why as Blackbeard, man, you can't forget the black hole. You make a mistake and give up that black hole play right there, and I get to go so wide. Like, he gets punished for it so hard. I don't know if he purposely did it or he just accidentally misplayed it. I mean, he is ranked pretty high, so I'm assuming he just accidentally misplayed it. Comp-wise, which is better, Pluffy or PB Luffy? I typically find PB Luffy harder to play into. sometimes, but now that I know how to play him, I don't think it's that bad. I don't know, cause like if Ploofy high rolls, man, like sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Like that event on Ploofy, like Ploofy and OP09 is really strong, but it's hard to say which one's technically better. I think Ploofy is better. I mean, well, Ploofy is better no matter what. Like Ploofy's better because he's just better into multiple matchups. But PB Luffy has strong moments. Like running top knot on PB Luffy is really strong. Like he does really well. He can do really well into Blackbeard because of that. Because he's able to get rid of Burgess or anything he needs to get rid of really, and just continuously put pressure on and swing. I don't know. They're both really good. I think Ploofy is harder to play into minorly right now though. But as Dofi, like, and playing into both of them, I can't say like, man, Ploofy's so much harder because he's really not. Like, I actually like that matchup a little bit better than PB Luffy's, I think, but it really also depends how they're playing PB Luffy because like, let's be like, some people's PB Luffy decks just suck. And PB Luffy is also dependent on I think he's kind of dependent on going second, and he's kind of dependent on seeing Zoro. Like, so he needs to go second and really needs to see Zoro. And for him to be at his peak, he needs to see two Zoros opening hand. So he's dependent on going second and really seeing Zoro. So Ploofy is way more consistent, like without a question, like without a doubt, he's more consistent. And that's what I kind of rate my when I do my rankings and stuff. I rate it. I focus on consistency the most, and that's why I think Blackbeard is probably the best deck in format. He is the most consistent. You actually can't draw a bad hand. He doesn't really have a bad matchup. Dofi's probably one of his worst matchups, but it's not unwinnable. Um, it's not even really that favored for Dofi. Like it's pretty close. I wish it would search. All right, we're gonna crash ranked again, I guess. All right, please create. I don't know why I keep having to recreate. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Please, please, please. It's free. It helps me. I'm trying to get to 500. I have all the watch time hours I need. So hit that subscribe button. Lock in. All right, he's going first. We're second. We like this going second, but I don't see anything else I really like in here other than Sengoku. Yeah, this is better. This matchup, we do want to see our Gene Bays. We want to see Boa, but that works. We'll go Gene Bay, and we'll go we'll just grab Boa. We kind of need it to see our top. It's also our ideal 6-down play, so we'll take this shot and then see what we hit on. Okay, Perona, that's fine. Well, we're gonna use it. We're actually gonna play that out. And then we'll draw into this next turn. We'll bounce both of these back. We got a nice fat hand, very healthy hand. And then we got a Jinbei and a Boa play next. We know he doesn't have any way to like get cards out of our hand, so it's okay. Typically, we do want to run him down a little faster than that, but it is what it is. That's pretty mean. But, I mean, we're not going to counter it because then he'd just swing the other one in it. And then, yeah. We do not have to eat that shot, though. Well, we're going to play Jinbei and a Boa anyways. We know you're going to blow up our Boa. It's fine. Oh shit! I forgot he didn't. Oh, he didn't use his -1. Oops. I wouldn't have done that. I forgot. I only did it because I didn't want him to be able to continuously swing those into stuff that he minus cost on. It's kind of annoying. What am I on? 8? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now, if he down minuses us, we know we can swing Jinbei. He didn't, so we know not to swing Jinbei. This is probably Rayleigh, though. No, Lucky Roo. Double Lucky Roo. Well, we got something just for that. Alright. That's fine. We don't want to swing her anyways. Oh, she's dead. Oh, he fucked up. Wait, why would you not? Is it? Oh, it's 5,000. Okay. I was like, why would you not? Okie dokies. We can technically bounce that back to hand. It just, well, we can bounce it back to hand with Dofi anyway, so we're still able to swing 7 and we're chilling. We're able to be safe about it. See what he does. He took. Very interesting decision. He zero costed out, huh? We're just gonna bounce this back to his hand. We may have been able to beat him that turn, but we were just playing it safe. We'll go 2 and 1. Alright, so even if he has this, he has got to give up every card he has. He doesn't have it. Yep. He loses. He fucking quit all that shit so fast that I hit back to main menu. Alright. I guess he wasn't very happy with that. Yeah. He was not. Safe to say that dude was mad. He was, quote unquote, butthurt. Boop 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 doo doo. Boop boop doo doo. Alright, boys. Let's get it. Playing another Shanks. Alright. We do like getting Perona early. This hand isn't great, but we do get Perona. We do get to draw into a card. And then we do have Teach at the end of the day. So even if we like see, it just allows us to see more in our opening. So now when we play Perona, if we see Gene Bay, obviously that's great. But if we see Weevil, it's playable. Yeah. So we'll take Weevil out of that. We'll draw that into Perona. And then we'll get the replay out Perona. And now if we hit a Gene Bay in life or anything, then that's even better for us. He does keep out 2. That means he's probably got the event. Oh, we get a Gene Bay. Play that out. Use this to send him top. Give this 2. This is going to swing into that. Unfortunately, he's going to blow up the Gene Bay. There's nothing we can do about it. It's getting red hawked. If he has it. Oh, no, it's not getting red hawked. Sweet. I thought it was for sure. Alright, we got to do all that cool stuff, and then we can just reset up our next turn. And we get Law Bouncer, so we like to see that. We'll draw into Perona. We'll have Law Bouncer. The next turn, we want to draw into Sengoku and find some new stuff. We could go 2-4. We'll just let it go, I guess. We're just going to bounce both our Peronas back to our hand. Swing 8 and 8. He keeps leaving 2 Don up. Like, I always assume that he has the event, but he ain't used it yet, so. We'll give you that, and we don't need all these Peronas. Okay. Well, we're going to Sengoku. Sengoku gives us this bad boy, I guess. Okay. That works. Do that. Draw into that. Do that. Draw into that. Yeah. Go 7, 7, 7. It was very greedy of me to play Perona out right there, to be honest, but it worked, so. I didn't really have that much that I wanted to play from hand. That's why I did it. And then we will just go into... Probably hold on to our 2K and play Law out. Because if he plays those blockers, I'm going to Gravity Blade him anyway, so I don't care. So he's going to be able to easily clear 2. Or 3, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. We'll swing 3. He may have a Rad Beam. He does. Swing 3 again. That way if he minuses Don, he still has to account for at least a 7k swing. And then we'll swing 3 again. Throw Jinbei out. Jinbei plays out Mihawk. Yeah, he knew there was no hope. Oh, he was all bricked up after that. Oof. That's rough. He had no blockers and was bricked. So, yeah. That happens. Depends on how you run your Shanks deck. That's why you got to run it with a lot of 2K. Especially if you're running all that high end. You need those blockers. You need that 2K. He can hit on some other stuff. Because otherwise you're going to get ran. That'll be another one in the dub column for me. Got a 70% win rate, and we're in high elo. That's pretty good, I think. Boys, we've been at it for 6 hours today. Sheesh. We are just waiting on them to create the lobby. Lobby. There it is. All right. We get to play the old mirror. Okay. It's a good variety. I like that. Draw. We'll go Perona. Let's see. I kind of want to draw into that and then go this. I don't think I'm going to actually play it out, but whatever. We'll do it anyways. And then the next turn, probably draw into Sengoku, and then we'll be able to cheat out one of these if we need to, and then we'll draw into Pudding, and by that time we may want to actually Pudding. So. Okay, it's probably Jinbei into Weevil. Yep. Yep. That is pretty much like the most ideal thing you can see. So we are going to go Jinbei into Bouncer and bounce that shit. We go Jinbei to Law. We'll bounce that back, that back. He could elect to go really, really low hand size here, but that's dangerous game right there. And we know our next play is a Gecko. We're going to go Jinbei into Boa, and then we're going to actually cheat out a Gecko. So if we want to give up 2k, we can. We can give up a counter here, so we can always get it back. Means we can afford to actually go like, we can afford to really counter out. He's probably going to swing 7 into Jinbei, so we can go boom, boom, and then just get it back. Yep. So we'll go boom, boom. Okay, and then we're going to go Jinbei into Boa. Place top just like that. Return those. We'll go 6, 7 into this. Play that out. Grab back the 2k. And then we get to swing 5 and 5. Okay. He does get Grav Blade. That's nice for him. Grav Blades, swing 7, and he's going to swing 5 and 6. We're just going to take that one, and we'll counter out of the other 2. Okay. Well, we know our next card. We got him really low now. He really can't afford to be playing out of hand still. See what he does. Alright. That's something, I guess. Hits on another grab blade trigger, man. Okay. Oh my god. It's annoying. We know you don't have that. We'll take that one. So he can go 3 and then, or he can go 5 and 7. Like, is he trying to win this turn? I don't know what he's trying to do. I don't think he can. He can't. Yeah, there's nothing he can do to win. Even if he would have put all, he would have to, yeah. Okay, that helps him. But we gotta go no blocker there and just take that. Alright, so now we do have to... Would he bounce back his teach? Whew. This is dangerous game here. So we know he has a 1K. We can go 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. We're gonna have to land a 7K swing to win. At least one. We know he's got a teach in hand. We can go 7, 8, 9. He probably has, but like, I don't think we had another play. Yeah, he had it. He pulled in 2Ks. Oh. Yeah. Those gravity blades fucking hurt us, man. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. You know what? You are right, actually, Paulo. I did misplay that. You're 100% correct. Would that have done it? I think he had, what, 2 more? You're 100% correct on that. I wasn't even thinking about it. That may have been the difference. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Skiller. Yeah, that's what he was saying. The same thing. I forgot all about it, to be honest. I've done it before. I just totally forgot about it. Good call, you guys. Good call. That was just a error on my end. Oh, I actually did it in the tournament that I went to. It's how I beat BY Luffy. Was the Teach Perfume combo to get that extra 2K. Alrighty, let's go. He's going first. We're second. We do get this and that, but man, we don't have anything really to play on. We're gonna mulligan that. I don't mind getting teaches, but I really like to see Weevils with it. If I don't see Weevils with it, I fucking dislike it. Yep. Operator error. My B, guys. My B. Alright. Go 5 into 5, and then just Gene Bay into Weevil. We don't want to take that because, yeah. Just give you that. We're going to play Bow out next anyways. We don't have 2K. There's a 2K. Yay, we got one. Okay. And he's going to bounce our shit back to our hand. Man, this guy's a dick. Alright, we got 10 cards in hand. We're probably going to get, whatchamacallited? We did it on purpose into that because if I'd have swung into that, I feel like he'd have blocked. We'll just go that. Boom. Next turn, I'll probably just draw into the... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Drawing into that. Go that into... Oh, yeah, it doesn't even matter. I'm going to draw them both anyways. Boom. Here comes that... Oh, never mind. Gravity bleeding, huh? We will go... 1K? 2K, 2K. So we know he's got one brick in hand. Okay. We'll let that go. We can bounce that too. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. That's not very nice. He'll kill that, no. Oh, no, he won't. Oh, he's law bouncing it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna law bounce my Jinbei? Alright. That's not bad. Okay. And we can kill that and bounce his Jinbei. We're not in the greatest of positions still, though. It was just allowed us to live another turn. Yep. Yep. What? Okay. He said, Dad. Yep. Dad. Yep. So based on that, it's pretty much assumed he has Perfume Femur in hand. And if I don't get a boa, then I lose. Well, yeah. If he has Perfume Femur, I lose anyways. But whoa, we hit a boa. May not matter. Okie dokie. Maybe we can get him to block with it. God, that'd be tits. He did. Can you eat in my room?
Yeah, pizza.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't care. Go ahead. No, not on my bed. On my bed. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Pizza can't.
On the edge of the bed. How do I want to do this? I want the law bounce to be a surprise, right? So I think we go Gene Bay into Boa. We don't really need to cheat nothing out. We just need to swing over top. Okay. 1, 2. We go boom. If he doesn't have perfume, he don't win that one. He probably has law. Law or perfume will win him the game, obviously, but oh, it's law. Fuck. GG. Yeah. We needed 2 boas. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat my food for a second, and then I'll be back to play. I'm back, guys. Oh, we can keep it going. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. We are searching. Searching. Alright, we're gonna crash ranked because it's failing on its search. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It keeps doing this. We are 32nd right now. Okay. There, it's working now. See if it gets a match. Alright, we're good. We'll let him have his thing. We like that. Anytime we draw into Sengoku Perona, we're pretty happy with the draw. We got in-game to match his, because we can bounce his Luffy back. It's pretty nice to be able to do that. Does get his search. Draws his Zoro. That's pretty ideal. That's what he'll be playing next turn. Well, we'll grab our Jinbei. Then we'll just Perona. Good. We see Jinbei. That's our next play. So we'll cheat out this for this. Bounce this back. Bounce his Zoro back. The next turn, I'll probably just draw into Sengoku. And then I'll be able to Jinbei into this and probably cheat out this for any kind of counter that I had to give up the turn before. So that means we're okay to counter out of an attack. We'll say no on this one. And then we'll counter out of the next swing. Because he might swing into one of our characters, and if it's sideways, we get a free counter, which is nice for us. So we're just going to swing big. Play this into that. We'll bounce back our Perona, his Zoro. Okay, that's fine. We got 2Ks. Like I said, this be free. We'll get that back. Okay. We'll get swing 5. 5. Okay, and then we can go Jinbei into Boa. Plays top, cheat that out. Next turn we're drawn to that, I guess. Actually, I may just draw into the 2K and play out a Sengoku. 6, 7. Swing that. On top of that, be back to Perona. We'll go 2K. He's going to give me my blocker in life. It's fine. Alright, he has no standing down. That's good for me. We'll go ahead and play this out. I think we're going to do that, and we'll set up the next turn to be a Boa Jinbei play. That way we could bounce that Zoro back to hand and give him one less swing. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So we got it. We can swing 5, 7, 7, 7. Fucking gnat. Okay, and it was a lot of 1K. Now our next turn, we know we draw in a Boa, and we know we got Jinbei top deck. Probably going to lose 2 cards here. That's not going to be one of them. Now if he only swings 8, we only lose 1 card. Okay. So now we got 7, 7. So 1, 2, be 7, 7, 7, 8. Yeah. It'd actually be at 9. We're good with that. Then he also has to have the counter, and he does. Okay. Draws Usohachi and Sangora, so he's drawing into counter. He's got 2K, 1K right now. Okay. He's keeping 2 up. Alright. Okay. So we'll go... What? 9. Just go 9. And then we'll go the rest. Nine and 12. Yep. And he don't have. That's a dub. Put that one in the dub bus. Wait, what? Must not updated. That's tripping. That was dub bus. Dub bus. That's where we are right now. That should move us up some. Yeah, there we go. We just waiting on our opponent. See how the football games went while we wait. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Buffalo, Detroit. Buffalo's beating Detroit. Okay. We want to. We'll keep it. We get 2 1s. That's the only reason. Play out Kaya first. See what we get. Oh, no, we won't. Now we'll play out. We'll go Sengoku. Sengoku draws us. I think in this instance, 2K is actually better. And then we can play out this guy. And that's going to be the cheat outs. So we get to draw into this guy, I guess. Cheat out this guy. And then draw into another 2K. Okie dokie. Okay, hits on dot Q. That's fine. Like, we get to kill that for free. We'll take that. Alright, he does black hole. Okay. We'll kill that. Come on, you're not seriously thinking about countering it. Just fucking... I hope you do. Goofy. He must have turned his head because there's no way. I had to hit him with the question mark on that. Like, you're not countering it, so just fucking go. Okay. We're just putting cards out there. Draws Burgess. There's no way he's going to play that. He can't play that. He might have a Liberation. Gotta let that go. He played Burgess. That's interesting. Okay. We don't mind, but like... We're gonna swing 5. We know we can only play out 1 card no matter what, so we're just gonna make it the Jozu. Gives a 2K. We'll take that. We'll just play Jozu. A little harder for him to KO. Give him a 1K. We're going to get Black Hold anyways. The feet. We could swing into that. Oh, we're getting that KO'd. Never mind. It's okay. Trash's Liberation. That's interesting. 10k. We're not gonna counter out of that one. It's a little much. Draw, draw. Okay, so we have Perfume. So we're just gonna go 7 into that. We don't hit. That sucks. So the goal here is just to get him to 0. If we get him to 0 here, we know we win the game. Okay. Black holes us again. See, 9, 11. We'll counter this just to force him to make sure he uses his last 2 dot and he doesn't have a chump blocker. It's fine. We know we won though. We'll play that out. And then we win next turn. He'll sleep that one. Maybe that doesn't matter. We'll take. Yep, we knew what you were doing. We'll go Perfume. And if you don't have the counter, you lose. My God, he had it. Holy shit. That's a lot of counter my boy had. Yeah, he got it. I mean, I don't know that there's an instance where I don't do that. I guess the only other play would have been Grav Blade, and we could have Grav Bladed this and this, which would have left him with, what, 2 attacks? I mean, that could have worked, but then I'd have swung 8 and he'd have just blocked, so he'd have still had all that counter in hand. Yep, that's, I mean, well, you win some, you lose some. That one's a loss. It's okay. Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Most of the time they don't have it. Oh, I would have assumed that he would have had a couple of Blackbeards in his hand, so kind of assume that he'll brick a little bit. Yeah, that's I mean, you assume that he has Blackbeard in hand. I don't I could have played it differently, but there's never a moment where I would have not done what I just did, to be fair. We will take Boa. And then we will play Perona. There's the gene base. Sweet. It might be worthy to get Teach down too. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Either way. Didn't think he'd counter up to 16k. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me neither, man. Like, that's not what I would have expected. Alright, so we can get Teach in our hand. That's our only counter. We're just going to cheat this out into this, and then probably just draw into Boa, and we're going to end up playing out a Weevil off of a Boa play anyways, so. Hope I didn't just ruin that, actually, by moving that. Alright, I think I did. I might have fucked that up. I think I have it set up to where I'm pulling in Boa off of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, because I was gonna ruin it. Alright, we'll draw into Boa and then cheat out a Weevil. That's fine. I didn't mean to move that last second like that. Okay. So we'll draw into Boa next turn, play out Boa, be able to cheat out a Weevil. I don't think I've ever seen a Blackbeard get to 16k, to be honest. I think that's the first time that I've seen it. Teach may come in clutch. We're gonna give that up. Okay, we'll just go 5 at life. See what he does here. Go Boa. Boom, like that. 6, 7. Now I gotta teach Weevil combo. He's on 7. We just not letting him KO anything, as well, not letting him swing into anything and take it. And then we pretty much dare him to play into Jack. There's no shot he will, so. He could, I guess. If he swings that first, I'm blocking. Goofy fucking goober. I think he wants to play into Jack, but it's going to cost him the game if he does. He did it. It's a mistake. Okie dokies. Alright, draw down. So here we're going to play into that. That'd be 2 Don. We need 3 total. So it leaves us with 7k. Yeah, we're going to be able to swing 7. Love your bids, man. Really help with my play. Just upgraded my deck from your new Dofi vid. Yeah, yeah. This one feels pretty good, but you do like I like how I'm playing Dofi right now, but you do got to be careful because sometimes in the mirror, like you may have to use your Kaya and get rid of some of your 10 drops. But I have used the 10 drop in the mirror and it felt good as well. It's just the mirror match is very it's a little bit shaky sometimes. But I'm glad it's helping you though. We get to swing 7 again. Now he has to give us 2 cards here. Yep, boom. And then we can play this out. We'll use this to send up top our Weevil. Give this 2. And now we get Weevil out. Yeah, you're going to play a lot of mirror match, but just remember you need to, in that mirror match, in high elo mirror matches, all it is bouncing back and forth. So it does work pretty well. The 10 drop, not as much in the mirror, but the 7 drop and the 6 drop, the Jozus and the Dofis, those do work. You just have to make sure when you're using your 7 drop, you want to use it on 8 Don, and you would like to have a Teach on board if possible. That's your best option, because then you can bounce something back of his and still cheat something else out and continuously put on that aggression, because yeah, you got to be able to continuously aggress that matchup. We will just 2k counter out of that one. We're hoping he can't, as long as he can't kill everything on board and get a blocker down in the same breath, then we should be fine. If he gets a blocker down, I mean, we could grab Blade, the blocker, and the Brook. Yeah, the Teach is nice to have out in that instance. High elo Dofi matches are kind of like, ugh. It feels so bad, because all you're doing to each other is just continuously bouncing each other's fucking board, and it's like, it's kind of disgusting. It's kind of gross, but that's all. That's just what you got to do. Oh, he's gonna get rid of both of them? Oh, this guy's a kind of an asshole. Alright. Well. We got 2 ways we can play this. Like, I don't mind getting into this Deep Waters game with him if I play Kaido out. The problem is I'm going to eat a lot of shots and have to win next turn no matter what. We could bottom deck those guys. It's Sengoku. It's kind of yucky. If he has the counter for it, then it is what it is. If he doesn't, he's in trouble. Oh, guess we should have swung 8. Damn it. We can't take that. We have to counter out of what we can counter out of right this second. Do have boa in the trash. I'm going to do something in the name of survival. We're going to play this out and bounce this, and then just swing 5. That's about the only way I buy another turn, I think. Okie dokie. It's not necessarily what we wanted to see. Play that out. I don't know if Law Bouncer... We'd have to land a 6k swing. Yeah, there's no way. We'll just grab boa. Boa. See, be 1, 2. Do we just draw back into the 2k? We'll probably just cheat that out and draw the 2k. Yeah, because then we'd have 1 extra. So 6, 7. Swing that into there. I mean, we know what you're going to take it. It is what it is. Nothing we can do. And then go this into there. Draw another 2k. Okay. 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 I was about to ask why we don't swing 8 there. We have to perfume when next turn regardless, no. Swing 8 where? Oh, yeah. I could have swung 8 there. You're talking about like before? Like not here, right? But before. Oh, nah. Hermit, this is probably the... I've been beating Lucci today. It's not impossible at all. It's honestly not a bad matchup. It's, I mean, I think statistically, slightly... Turn we gravity bladed. Oh, I don't remember now. Sorry, I actually don't remember. I should have blocked that, I think. I don't know why I didn't. It's okay. I was reading and then clicked it. I definitely should have just blocked. But, I mean, maybe not. There's arguments to be made that I shouldn't have blocked there, because if I would have blocked there, he would have been able to do 2 really big swings. So, technically, I think I actually did the right thing. Yeah, I know, Ever. Yeah, I know. I said I should have probably swung 8, but to be honest, he had like 5 or 6 cards in hand, and I just wanted to see if I could get another card out. I figured he would counter out no matter what, but if I'd have known, like, obviously, he only had 1 Ks, then 8 would have been the play. But I should have, most likely. I was being greedy. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, I said it. I said it as soon as I did it. I was like, yeah, I definitely shouldn't have done that. I was just being greedy. It wasn't the right play. Appreciate the follow. Thanks, Hermit. But yeah, this matchup's not impossible, buddy. It's winnable. We may be about to win it right here. My buddy just bought a case. A case of 09. I said, hopefully you hit the mango. I think he's ripping. Well, he's definitely ripping. I know he's ripping. I mean, we don't have a choice on letting that go. What the fuck is he doing? Does he have, like, all the counter in the world? Let's see. That can be a 6, or, well, 1, 2, 15. I can go 13, 14. Or 13. Yeah, 13, 14 that's just what we're doing. We're gonna go. He had 1K counter earlier. There's no way he fucking has this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we got to go 13 and then 14. My man had it. Holy fuck. Out, like, that's kind of insane because we literally watched him go 1K, 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 1K earlier. Fucking criminy. Well, that's why he was mathing. That's insanity. I didn't expect him to have it. But yeah. GG. I thought we had that one actually. He was hard on the math. My man, right? It was a trap. It was, dude. Like, it was a big ass trap. Like, the fuck? I mean, if I don't do it, I still lose next turn anyways. So, like, I just have to do it still. But at the same time, like, we literally watched like multiple turns ago when he just spammed 1Ks, right? What, that's the same game, or am I tripping? What the fuck just happened? He had to throw Sabo away. I watched him throw a Sabo away. Like, the fuck? Where'd all that come from? Man just fucking found that on the corner. Like, yeah, I just found all these 2Ks, you know? They're just hanging out. Right? Yeah, there's nowhere. I mean, to be fair, like, you do need to win that there as Dofi. Like, you either have either you either win it or you don't right there. That's just what it is. That's the matchup. Got to push for game right there, and then you just balls to the wall. We've actually been playing really well into Lucci's. That matchup feels pretty good. I think the Kaido actually helps a lot in that matchup. It honestly, I like it so much better with the Kaido because it doesn't feel. I don't feel so obligated to like, oh my god, he's got 3 geckos on the fucking board, because like literally I'm just pushing one back and I got a 12k swing, and it's not as daunting. So it's not like I literally have to win by turn 6. It doesn't feel as bad. It doesn't feel like I have to win by turn 6 when I have potential to play Kaidos. So it does feel a lot better. That matchup's a lot better. Normally, also when they play Jack out like that, you normally beat them. It's like a dare to play Jack on 7. Ouch. Is how I look at it, because it's like basically I'm daring you to do it. If you do it, you better have the counter, and he ended up with the counter. Because obviously, if you're playing Jack out, that limits you to being able to KO only one thing that turn, and that turns when you really go in and you just put as much damage down as you can. Normally, if you go in right there and you have perfume, I had perfume, I went in right there. It was just he had the counter today. He had the counter. We are searching. We got a match, but it's like grayed out. I don't know what's going on. Like, look, it says leave match right there. There's no code to copy. It's just not there. Let's host an Eastern game and see if it works. Oh, it did. That's hilarious. It's funny that worked. Would you say Dofi needs any grav blades and at least 1 or 2 big bodies? I'm the deck does to make the matchup easier. As far as in against, yeah, it really has been ever against Lucci. You don't really typically need grav blade. It's just nice to be if you use a grav blade and you're able to bottom deck like both of his Rebecca's, just so you know he can't cycle them anymore, and it's very nice. We have 3 grav blades in our deck list. As far as big bodies, no, you don't need big bodies to beat him. You don't need a grav blade or big bodies to beat him. All you need to do is you just gotta keep putting pressure down, and you need perfume. If you're trying to beat him, like, I guess the old way of beating him and the main way of beating him is just to pressure him and pressure him and pressure him as much as you can, go wide as you can. What you have to have in any scenario is you have to have your gene base. You have to see him, and you typically want to see him in deck so you're able to continuously swing, play out, swing big, play out, and continue to do that. So you're spamming the board because typically Lucci's going to KO 2 things. This guy canceled. And I can't X off. Yes, every time. I always ignore his board. The only card that I don't ignore on his board at every point in time is Brook. Sideways Brook. Sometimes it's nice to swing into him, and one of the reasons is because he'll a lot of times give you a 2K counter out. If you swing him 5 into that Brook, he'll 2K counter typically, so you get that extra counter card. That's the only card that I don't ignore. Sideways Brook. Everything else, I don't swing into Lucci. I don't swing into any of it. If I can bounce it back, that's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, bouncing it back with Law is really nice. We didn't see our Laws there to be able to bounce stuff back, but bouncing it back with Law is nice. Swinging him to his board, though, is a big mistake. If you're playing a war of attrition game with Lucci, he's going to 100% always win the matchup. You had to play an aggressive game with him. The only board that you ever want to swing into is that Brook. And half the reason why we swing into that is literally just because we know he's going to counter. And it's like, yep, free 2K, yay. Did we really want it? I mean, sure. It is a solid card. It's a constant KO, so it's nice to get it off the board at the same time, but yeah, you have to see Gene Bays, buddy. If you don't see Gene Bays, you're going to get ran. I guess we'll keep this. I don't love it, but maybe we'll see Gene Bay here. We do. We have to take Gene Bay over Perfume, unfortunately. That doesn't feel great to do that, but we have to be able to go wide with it into him. Ooh, we get Pudding. That's pretty nice. We were going to go Weevil, but nope. Nope. We'll bounce that back. All right. 2K, huh? Okay. We will give you... Let's give you 2K for it. Yeah, we figured. Alright, that's fine. 8. We have Dofi. Dofi's not bad here. Can bounce that back. Swing 5. Is turn 1 better than turn 2? Because I think I can only win when I go first. I like... So, you can win either way. But I go turn 2 into him because I feel like it's hard. I feel like his turn 1 is really good, but it's the best if he can get his ramp in with like a bond. And if he doesn't hit on it, then I don't feel like it's as big a deal. That's the reason I do it. There's no right or wrong answer there, though. I don't think, at least. We're just gonna play that out. Give this 2. Give back our 2K. We know we can law bounce anything. So the blocker wise gets law bounced, it's fine. We know we're not taking those. Draw. We can bounce that too. So here we're just going to go boom, boom. Send that top, give that 2. Okay, and then we'll get to swing 5, and then we can play boa out and still swing 6. What are we going on? 10. We could Kaido. May not be bad, especially if he Luffy Taros. I might actually draw into that, and then if we don't want to use it for whatever reason, we'll just play that out. And then we get this. To go 7 again, and then we can go 7 one more time. Now if he Luffy Taros. Yeah, I do like going I think I like going second better into it, but it is preference at the end of the day. We can bounce both of those back and just continuously swing. I don't know what the hell that was for. Alright, we will go play this, go boom boom. Send that top, give that 2. Let's go 2 7s. See what he does with 2 7s. Because we can... Oh, we can't. Fuck. I was thinking... Yeah, we already used that. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. We'll just go 7 5. It's fine. Cool. We can't bounce that one back. He caught on finally. He's been very slow lately. We can Kaido bounce it back though, and then just swing everything. And he may not have an answer if I do that. We have what? We have multiple swings. Let's swing 7 and see what he does. Okay. I think we're just going to bounce it back and go for game. Fuck it. We'll go another turn. That's fine. Get rid of that. I wish we can get rid of both. Boom. And then we can swing 6. And then we get to swing 7. So he's going to have to give us blocker. We'll send that top. Give this 2. Swing 7. And then we just win next turn. We're not in a rush. Because we're setting with... We got the big bodies now, so we're good. Don't think we need to let that go. Yeah, he was done. He knew once that had to swing, he wasn't even going to get a card with this one because that was double 2Ks there. Unless he used, well, he would have had to go 11. But, yeah, too many swings for him. He couldn't handle it. So, we've been doing really well into Pluffy. We've been actually doing really well into Lucci, Pluffy. We beat Smoker last we played him. We beat the Mirror the last couple times, I think. Well, we did lose the one. We misplayed it. We could have won the Mirror, I guess. But we did not use, perfume? We could have perfumed and teached in order to get an extra 2K out. We did lose that Mirror. But hey, we won our last one. It hasn't given me my match yet, but we won. What is my percentage? Oh shit. 67. Well, once it gives me my next match, it'll be like 68ish. Not bad in high elo. Do you win a lot of? I don't play a lot of locals, to be honest. The matches, the things I like to go play, like if I leave to go play it, it's typically a tournament. Like I got to play in I can't think of the tournament name. Is that Kaido good against Shanks? It's not bad, Guan. You want to only use it into Rush Dragon though, or Beckman. Um, why do you play this particular list? It just feels really good to me in most of the matchups. For the '09 meta, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it in most matchups. I don't think I don't so like sure. So dope it is I do have a deck list as well, Guan, but yeah, I can show. This is how we're running it. I don't feel like I feel great going into Blackbeard anytime. So I'm not teching for Blackbeard in particular, but like with all these one costs, we know we're going to beat Blackbeard typically when we see him. I like having the 3 grav blades for the mirror. It feels really good in the mirror. I like going into purple Luffy. It's nice to actually have something that can bounce back Luffy Taros. So this is nice. It's also nice to be able to just to plant a 10 cost on board that bounces back either his low end blocker plus Luffy. Like, because if he's running Nico Robin, you can get Luffy Taro and that out on the same turn. This also helps sometimes stabilize and win you Lucci matches, because there's times when you run out of steam into a Lucci match and you know it's like, damn, there's nothing I can do. He cleared my entire board. I feel bad for seeing only one pudding. Nah, bro, it's fine. Only one pudding is literally all I need. I pudding quite often. I have 4 Sengokus, so like if it gets bottom decked, that's the only time I know I won't see it. But I have 4 Peronas. I have so much search. I can bottom deck with these. Whatever I need on my thing, I typically get. We run 1 perfume, 1 pudding, and then we can always bounce it back to hand if we want to use it multiple times in a match. Plus we have Kaya, so that helps also like filter some. I've been running 1 pudding. Even my last deck list was just 1 pudding. There's not a lot of like instances I even want pudding in most matchups. Like it's nice and ploofy sometimes. It's nice but it's not required. It's nice in. You're not going to see Marco no more. In 09. I mean, like if you do, it'd be surprising. It's nice to see pudding in Bonnie at times. You ain't going to see a lot of that either. This deck runs Bonnie, by the way. If you watch my deck list video, that Bonnie like probably threw her mouse through her monitor. Most likely. But yeah, that's how we run it. You can get away with 1 of Tech and Dofi. It's actually pretty nice. I make all my deck lists, I'm always talking consistency. So typically you don't see 1 of Tech in consistency talk, but Dofi is the one you can get away with that in. I guess we will. Damn. I guess we're going to draw into that, because if he swings into it, I want to be able to counter. Okay. This deck list can the Eustace can like is not actually terrible. Like this is not a terrible deck at all. It's got a little bit of support. What the fuck? My man's at 10 Don right now. Next turn he's going to 10 Don. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? Alright, I'm scared now. Yo. He had 2 of those? Did he hit the trigger? Oh, he left. How'd he use those? Did he hit it on trigger and then get active Don and then play it? Like, what? Or no, that was his turn, right? Yeah. Holy motherfucking Christ. Okay. Well, he's on 10 Don already. That was fucking fast. We're going to go ahead and play out Sengoku. Sengoku draws Jinbei. We're going to swing 5. We're going to swing 6. We're going to Jinbei into Weevil. Alright. That was kind of nuts. My man just played out Shanks on his second turn. That's absolutely nutty. Yo, that's wild as fuck. What the fuck just happened? We're gonna have to be super duper aggressive. Okay, we're just gonna send this top 7. We're gonna go 2 over into a Muse card, deploy that over this. I ain't never seen Shanks played out that fast. We'll go, I guess, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. Boys, this one ain't looking good. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, we're attaching everything to this. That's what, 5, 6. That's another 7K swing. Yeah. Okay. It's fucking insane. It's what it is. Spectacular, Hermit. Spectacular? It's fucking insanity. Hopefully he plays out a second blocker into all this. We can't be taking shots like that. I'm probably grav blading, so it is what it is. I guess in the event I don't, I'm gonna want to fucking have my law. He can restand as well. That's not the greatest, but draw. All right, we do get to grav blade him. I don't even remember what the fuck's in my hand, but we're gonna play it. And we're gonna take back 2K. Alright. If we can live this turn, we're okay. He has restand capabilities, so I gotta be careful what I do. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, like it's kind of ideal. Alright, 14, be 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got out. And we know he's got restand and he'd get more on the restand. Oh shit, we won. There we go. Yeah, boy. What y'all know about that? That's fucking crazy. I don't know how that one pulled out to be a dub. That shit is insane. Him going that high on counter that fast, or that high in Don that fast, is fucking wild. Yeah, for sure. My man, I don't know what the fuck he did. Oh, I had 2 cards on board, right? Add up to 1 Don deck. So he was going on 4 Don. Add 1 Don deck as set it as actives, and your opponent has 6k power. Play up to 1 Don. So he went from 4 to 6 and got to play another one and went to 8. That's actually nuts. Upload that to YouTube. Bro, I might make a goddamn deck list. Like, Eustace is fucking insane. That was one of the fucking spiciest plays, like, I have ever seen. That was actually nasty. It was one of the best plays I've ever seen. So Bukkake Face works extremely well into Dofi, technically. Because, like, any other deck, this card's not going to work that great in, because no one else is getting 5k, like 2 5ks out that early. But into Dofi, like, just play Bukkake. Like, shit. That's insane. Fucking nuts. It's fucking actually wild. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a wrap when he hit 10 Don, and then I see Shanks come down. Like, yeah. Alright. He's going first, we're second. We'll keep. We typically do want to see our 6k swings out, so being that we hit on Teach and those, I think we just keep. We can line this first, though. That's getting bounced back immediately. And then we'll draw into probably just some 2k. Put some more 2k out, because what we're doing is we're playing this, and then we're going to cheat one out as well. So we just want all our 2k. We like all those cards we see. We will not allow that card to ramp you. It's fine. So here we're just playing out that. We're going to use this to send another one up top. Give that 2. 3. Boom. Get another one out. Okay. Here we'll play this out. Use this, send up this guy. Give that all of it. Use that. Grab back the 2K. Now we're just trying to wear him down as best we can. If he plays Whitebeard right here, we know that we're not going to be able to, probably not going to be able to finish him. Right? It is pretty nutty. We'll see how many cards he leaves up, because really we just want to be able to swing into him and wither this down some. We have to get this down before we can beat him, because we know he has rad beams, etc. We don't really care about that. That's fine. We just want our 6K swings mainly. Do we care? We'll take that one. That's fine. We won't take 2 of them. Not when we can just do that. Draw on. Can technically bounce Kid back out of there and then swing 7 3 times. Be 1, 2, 3 cards down. We know that we can't beat him this turn. I mean, I wouldn't think. And I don't want to waste my only shot at Perfume. So I think we're going to just go like this and pop that back. And then we can go 7 3 times. Actually, he's what's it? We'll hit into that. That way we're 2 over. Yeah, we wanted to pull a 2K if we could. Do we want to grab 2K back? Nah, we'll keep the teach there. But we can go 7, and then technically we can do 7 again. We'll just send up our femur because we're not using ability. And then we'll just go 7 one more time. Just trying to get as many cards down as we can. Kind of need him for one more. What is he on? 6, 7, 8. So now we know we need to go 8. We can at least get 1. Yeah, 2, 3, probably 4. Yeah, okay. So we'll go 8. There we go. There's the 2Ks. Those are the ones we want to see. $2K. Alright. Yep. And then we should have him beat next turn. He may have 10 drop. But if he does, we're not taking this attack. So I think we're okay. Yeah. did hit a giant. Gum Gum Giant. He has to kill this card. Yeah, I was about to say, like, if he doesn't kill that card, he's in trouble. 12 into Sev. What's he got left? 7. He's probably going to play Kid out, right? Yeah. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would be 1, 10, and then he could have. So it's either Rad Beam or that. So we'd be swinging 15 in. Or we can go 7, 7, 7. I think that's smarter, is actually just to play 7s. Yep, because there's the Gum Gum. Yeah. And then go one more. Then just perfume onto that and go everything. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Leo, did you see the RP kid I played against? His second turn that he played down 10 drop shanks. I don't know if you've seen that. Oh my gosh. He used Bukkake face. So he went second. He had 4 Don. He used the Bukkake face card and got to ramp twice because I'm Dofi and I got 2 5 drops out. And then he used Bukkake face again on the same turn and got to re-ramp, and he goes up to 8 Don on that turn and then just swings. And then the next turn, his 6 Don, what should have been his 6 Don turn, was 10, and he plays Shanks out. I was like, what the fuck happened? I beat him. I don't know how, but I won. And he played 2 Shanks out back to back. Bukkake face is wild. You just punched me in the head, boy. Yes, dude. He used her. If anybody if people are like, who the hell's Bukkake face? We'll fucking go show you who Bukkake. Like, it's clearly that. Clearly. It's 3 cost. Where are you at? There she is, right there. That's her. That's what he did. Bukkake face. He Bukkake faced. Twice. He got 2 Bukkakes. And they were twins. That's winning, kinda. Alright, host. Alright. Oh, yeah, that was like the fastest ramp I've ever seen in my life, though. It was actually wild. I had to, like, reread the cards. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Uh-oh. Alright, so this is one of those instances where this very bad. Very bad. We have literally no Perona and no Sengoku. We want a 1 cost out for starters, and on top of that, we really desperately want Perona because we want to be able to layer our top 5 and not be playing blind. But now we're playing blind, and not only are we playing blind, but we have, there we go, at least we hit Sengoku. I guess we'll take that, and then we just pass. Perfume may be the only thing that could save us, so we have to do that. We love seeing those go into the trash. We do get Buggy. He's going to black hole us, though. Probably. Ooh. Okay, even though he black holed us, I think we still want to play down this. And then just go, and we have to kind of get lucky here, but yeah, we did. Alright, cool. Alright, now we got something that can at least clap back into the Lafitte. And then we can start putting pressure on life. Hopefully he doesn't have liberation. That would just suck. He probably does. Typically they always do. He did throw one away though. That's a good sign. We're going to 6 Dawn. That means... yeah, we can definitely kill that. He draws Burgess. That's got to die now. We have Grav Blade if he does get down like multiple Burgesses. We just go poop poop. He drew another Burgess, so now yeah. So if he does get down 2 Burgesses, we know what we're doing to him. So. We'll give you this and this. So it's probably a dot Q coming down. Is he gonna play it? He does. Okay. We'll kill him both of those. 5 into Lafitte. 5 into Q. Play down this guy. Play down this. It's not great. But I don't think I can afford to lose it. Now we gotta try to hit him for 4 life. That'd be nice. Because he's going to 9 next turn, so we still got that and 1 more turn before there's an issue. Okay. That was good. Does have a lot of cards. This gets to kill whatever it wants, basically. Good thing is Teach he's going to have to add Don to. But it might not be that big of a deal for him to do that. If he plays down another Burgess here, we can get rid of both Burgesses. That'd be nice to stall out a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. How much 2K has he used? Looks like he's holding on to a lot of it. Yeah, he's definitely held on to quite a bit of his 2K. So we're going to have to dwindle him down. If we can keep, hopefully we can keep one of these big swings up. I'm assuming he plays out a second Burgess here, though. I think that's what he's doing. And we have to get rid of him. Liberation. Oh, blocker. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is 10 drop. That means you won't be able to kill that this turn. So that gets to restand. And then I'll have 2 swings. So I'll have this and this. Ooh, he ain't playing it. That's even better for me, actually. Huh. Because now I have another shot to dwindle his stuff down even farther, and I have another one of these, so even if he gets down minuscule blockers, I can get rid of him. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. He didn't even black hole me, but it doesn't matter. And then he loses. Yep. GG. We're in the 20s now. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. I wonder how many people are gonna be playing Blackbeard in the tournament on Saturday. All right, we are searching. So, yeah, he's a high level Blackbeard player. 3173, 24 nugget. He knows what he's doing. We like beating high elo Blackbeards. It's the best. Oh, we're 19th now. Moving on up to the east side. There he is now. He moved down. He was up here. Scheme, scheme, plot, plot. Coming for that number 1 spot. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, we got a match. Sweet. Shankysies. Shanksies. We like that. That's the perfect little combo right there. That's what we want to see as many times as we can. Okay, draw done. Alright, that's cool. Hit on that. That allows us to, we definitely want to grab that. And we'll Perona. Okie dokie. I mean, do we want to play Beard out? We don't really have to now. I think we'd rather just draw into this guy. Cheat him out of hand. That'd give me her. The next turn we'll have this into this. And we'll get to cheat something else out. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure I did that right. That'll give me her. Yeah, we'll keep this in right here then. Yeah. Because I don't know that I want to play them both out. Like sideways is what I'm saying. It's fine. I'm cautious about taking early shots from Shanks. Because he's one of those players you got to be cautious about taking early shots from. Okay. I mean, he minus that. That was just kind of goofy, though. I don't know if that was a misclick or what. If he had a Dawn up, then I would have assumed he was Red Hawking, but I think it was a misclick. I don't know. If he would have had that up, then, you know, you would have been like, yeah, he's hitting me with a Red Hawk. And then if he would have minused it, do we save it? I would like to, but it's okay. It's fine, too. We're going to get rid of that. And then we'll go Jinbei into Boa. I think we'll just place top and actually keep it like that. Or do we want to cheat this out and then draw into Boa and be able to cheat out again? I think I want to do that. We're good. We'll do that. That way we can replay out Boa. Be different if we played this out, I guess, but we didn't, so. We can also bounce that back to hand, possibly, so. If we don't want to play Boa out yet. Honestly, we may. Okay. Worst case scenario, he gives me a 2K, which is fine. Yep. I thought he might. It's fine. He thinks he's being funny. So 6 would leave me with not enough to we're just gonna play that. We'll pop that back, kill that. Okay, we do like seeing that, but we want to draw into 2K, I believe, and then this, cheating that out will give us this. The next turn we'll draw into that. Okay. 9, this could be either be Rayleigh or Dragon. Typically it's Rayleigh. The good thing is you can't pop that with Rayleigh. It's Dragon. Cool. It is Dragon. He will have that. That's fine. And probably that too. Yeah. That's cool. Whatever. Draw. Alright, so we can go this, get back this, play this into this, place those top, return, go 6, 7, swing 7 twice. Just like that, full board. And we know we draw into Perfume next, so we just got to get him dwindled down now. Okay, free KO. Let's see, 9 into 7 or 8 into 6. We can't protect them both. So we'll let that one go, and then he'll 9 into 7, and we'll protect it. Go this and this. Because that swing's more important than the other. And now we can go 8, 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, cheat. Okay. We'll start off with the 7. See what he does. Yeah, there, we'll just get the minus out of the way, that's fine. Then we can go 7 again. It's cool. It's cool. I don't remember what our card is. It is not one that we could have played. Cool. And then the next turn, I'll just draw into 2K. 2, 3, 4. And now we know we got Perfume. If he plays out multiple blockers, though, like, we could basically KO them both and stall this out for one turn if we need to. By bottom decking them and then swinging. Or we can just, yeah, go for it. Depends on how many Don he leaves up, really. If he leaves up 4 Don, that's kind of threatening. That's a bit threatening. Oh, yeah. He did have quite a bit of counter, though. He has, what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I mean, he had 9K in counter. That's kind of a lot. But, yeah. He didn't have anything he could really play out that turn, so he was just going to be stuck with swinging at these. But he would have killed 3 things, guaranteed. And then he would have had to survive, I guess. I don't know. He didn't like it. He was going to lose. We are now 17th. There's 17. Got another one. X. We'll go second on this. We'll keep that. Now we know we can bottom deck Perona if we don't like what we see. Hopefully it's not the case, but we want to see Gene Bays. Gene Bays, Gene Bays, Gene Bays. Gene Bay, Gene Bay, Gene Bay. Gene Bay, Gene Bay, Gene Bay. And we're hoping he didn't see Gene Bays. We don't see Gene Bays. That's a issue. That's an issue. But we do see Graves. I'm gonna regret doing this, but we're gonna keep it. He swings. I can technically cheat that out and get it back. And then I'll be going on 6 Don. Alright, so we need this. We need this. I would like to draw into that. And then I'll be bowing and hopefully see something else. Okay, at least he didn't see anything either. Well, we know we're geckoing, so, like, I'm just going to throw these away. There's no reason to keep them. I was going to throw them away anyways. So, 2, 3. I would not have normally done that, but we know we were using gecko, so there was no point not. He just messed up his whole entire, like... Oh, okay, he had another Perona. I was about to say, like, that's weird. Yeah, we're not protecting it at that time. We just did last time because there's no reason not to. Draw. Okay, so we do have that. Play this out. Oof. We're going blind. My dad used to go blind all the time. Oof. Whiff. Alright. Well, he knows I'm going to have that. You don't know I got 2. We'll take 1 shot. I'm not going to take both. Well, he apparently, like, doesn't care. Gene Bay into what? Oh, Weevil? Of course. Why wouldn't it be Gene Bay into Weevil, you know? Okay, we got two 2Ks out of him. He don't know I got another one. That's the only one he knew about. Okay. He's playing like someone that has femur. That's a lot. Alright. Alright, this guy's annoying. Okay. He's definitely got perfume. That's the only reason he would do what he just did. There's no other reason to do it. I wouldn't think. We did it on purpose. We wanted to know what he had. He did have a 2K. It sucks that I may have to use that on Perona. It's scary. I guess it ain't. I can just swing 3 over. There, if he doesn't have femur, I'm safe. If he has it, I'm dead. Or if he has law bouncer. He has red rock. That's just as bad. Oh, shit. Fuck. We almost got it stalled out, but yeah. We needed a little bit more 2K. A little bit more 2K, we'd have been alright. Gene Bay, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, we can at least get. We're just gonna draw into one of the. It doesn't matter what we draw into. Because we're gonna play this into this. It's gonna give us the other one, and the next turn we'll draw it and be ready by the time, so it doesn't even matter. We just Kaya. Hopefully we see Jinbei when we play this. We don't have 2K. We're just gonna have to play into that. Next turn we'll draw that, and then we'll be able to get something back. So we will get one of our counters back. Or we may end up playing this out and just bouncing this out. That sucks. Okay. 2K. It's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So it should be Gecko. We can get back Jinbei, and then we can go Jinbei into Weevil. Jinbei into Weevil. We didn't hit, but we should be able to clear that. Yeah. So we can bounce that back. Why'd he quit? I think our play was what we were considering doing was swinging 5 here, and then 5 here. Playing out this, bouncing this one back to hand. If he would have given us his counter, then he would have actually lost this because we were going to place the remaining on this and swing into that. But if he wouldn't have given us a counter and he was just going to take those shots, then that's also bad for him because that's kind of painful. So, and then he would only had 2 swings again. But there's no reason for him to quit like that though. So we are, where are we at on the leaderboard? 17th. Okay. 17. Okay, please create private. Ooh, interesting. We do hit on our Jozu. That's kind of important. There's Mulligan. There's Mulligan. There's Molly. Again. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. Alright, so we will just draw into the 2K so we know we have extra. We can go Gene Bay into Weevil. Weevil will draw me Perona. The next turn we'll draw out Boa. We'll have a Gene Bay to cheat back out. We are setting good. Okay. He did hit on Cav. We need to see our Josu so we can bounce that back. We will be able to bounce back this, though, so that's cool. We kind of want to keep that. Because we want to keep it on board, right? We do. We'll keep it on board. Or force him to swing 5 into it. And we're going to keep that, too. Alright. we bounce that back, that back. Then we can swing 7 and replay out a Perona to reset up our top 5 again. Play Perona. There's Jozu. We want to draw into Jozu for sure. And we know if we're going to 8 that we can't cheat anything out. So this is irrelevant on that turn. So we'll just make it to where we just end up drawing into that. Or maybe we'll draw into Perona in case we don't need it. Yeah. And then we can reset up like that. So he's going to kill one of these, obviously, which is fine. We're not worried about it. Perona's the only thing that we really need to keep standing. Because that's our bounce back, and then we're bouncing that. Unless he plays out a carrot, like, yeah, we may bounce back the carrot. The carrot's annoying as fuck. He's swinging 7 twice. We'll go to 1. If he wants to relock down, have to replay out carrot. So now we hunt down Kaido. Oh, and it's perfect for us because we actually have the setup to swing into this and bounce that back. 12. We're just going to go 14 into it, I think. Or 13. Yeah, well, we want to play Perona because that's what we want to bounce back. And then the next turn, we already have one of those, so yeah, we're good with that. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's fine. This is probably a Dofi 10 drop or something like that. Unless he has other blockers. Oh, it's a Zoro. Oh, okay. That's kind of scary. I will say that's a bit scary. The Zoro is a little bit daunting. 9. Okay. Definitely put us on a clock. We're not going to take any swings at leader because of Zoro. Yeah, we wouldn't. We're good on that. We can really try to see if we can find. Actually, with this we do get it, but it's too late. We need to be able to get it on the same turn. So let's place those bottom. We'll play out this. We still don't get it. Fuck. Okay, we know we can kill it next turn, but he's got freeze capabilities and big swings. Okay. We're not going to take a shot we don't have to. That'll help. I don't know if it helps enough, but... So we can go 10 and then 11 to that. I mean, I hope this is enough to end it. I'm assuming it is because he didn't have any big time counter, so 5, 6. Maybe too little too late though. That Zoro really fucked me up. We needed to hit our Kaido a turn earlier. Fuck. Yeah, he's got this one. We're gonna lose to this. Feels bad. Feels bad. We do really well on Bonnie with this deck too. It's just we didn't hit on this soon enough. We needed it the turn he got out his kid. We needed to be able to bounce it back. I mean, why did it take him that long to math that? That's crazy. All right. We'll go again. We'll do it again. Alright, so if he plays out the one thing that's going to actually help bounce it back. And then that next turn we'll just draw onto that, and we'll have that set up again. If we doesn't, then we can always boa, or we can still bounce back and get our Perona back. But I'm assuming he wants to Zoro here, right? Yeah, he does. Alright, cool. And we can go 1, 2, 3. Not give him his ramp. We got something to bounce back Kid immediately. And he'll hit Kid on curve on 7, and we'll be able to bounce it back immediately, so that's nice. We don't care about our 5 cost plays. We like this. We'll just get that out. Cheating that one out feels kind of awkward, but what are we going on next? 8. Yeah, so we're going to want to play this anyways. So we'll just return it like that. 6, 7, and then we'll be able to go 8 into it again. Oh, there we go. Boom. So if he doesn't play Kid out, then we'll have a Jinbei play. Alright, or yeah. Yeah, so we can bounce that back. 1K. Got that. And then 2K. We don't have a swing into that, but we have multiple into this. So we'll go deploy that, pop that back to hand, and then we'll just swing into this 3 times. If he counters this, he's slow. Alright, and he did. And now we'll swing leader. We're just trying to get counter out of his hand, so that's fine. And we'll do it again. Okay. We dropped him down quite a bit. He'll have to replay out Kid now if he wants to. Yep. He minused it. Ooh. We'll still counter. We'll counter the 1. And then we won't counter the 2nd. Okay. So now we know we technically just need to get him down. That's a 7. He may defend out of that if I swing into it. Or we can just bounce it back again. I think I kind of like bouncing it back again and then just swinging into this. Because we can swing into this right here and see if we can get some counter. And then we can swing into this. And then we can go bounce that back. And pass. And now we have big swing. He gets a Shanks swing. He is going to kill it no matter what with Shanks, so we might as well 2K counter for this one. Because it's dead, yeah. Five, 6, 7, 8. We can go 8. Uh, 10. And we know we beat him next turn. We don't need to use card action. And even if he gets out of 12, he won't get out of the following turn. Or 13, I'm sorry. Yep. He lost. He got ran down. Ran it down, ran it down. Ran it down, boys. Oh boy. Let's keep going. Fuck it. Let's keep it going. Please create. Boom, boom, boom. We're playing him again. It's not terrible. It's not great. If we see Jinbei top deck, it'll be great. Did draw Sanji, okay. We get our 7, that's good. And we see Jinbei. Who said this wasn't great? Alright, so we can Jinbei into this and bounce back if we need to. He gets it out. We figured he would. We get to go 8. Play Jinbei into law. Bounce, bounce. He puts it back out again. He's not playing. He's like, I'm getting my fucking thing. We'll let that go. We get to go Boa here. We'll place top. We'll get Jinbei back out of trash. And then the next turn, draw into Kaya. We know he drew a 2K, so he does have 2K. There it goes. And he does get his ideal. He gets to keep it this turn. It's ideal for him. So he'll probably play Kid, and he'll... yeah, he's playing Kid. We can just no blocker and go 2K. We're bouncing Kid back. Yeah. We can do this and go 2K. Just swing into that, get it out of the way. We're going to play this out, pop that back. And then we can swing 7 one time. It's not the greatest, but that's what we're going to do. Hey, what's up, Paint? How's it going, buddy? We are 18th on the ladder right now. We're just moving on up, you know? We're trying to move on up. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. We don't have a way to kill that right this second. But what we can do... Let's go Jinbei into this. Grab this back. Use this. Place top. We're not gonna cheat out anything, I don't think. Can I send you a YouTube link? I want you to watch a tournament game and let me know what you think. Is it your game? And then we'll go 8. Japanese tournament. Yeah, you can send it. You can send it. You might have to message me it on just send a message directly to me on a whisper. I don't know if it'll let you post links in here or not. I really don't know. May not have it set up to allow it. 10. Okay. We can Dofi push that back again. More stall, more stall. It went through supposedly. What, in a whisper? Nah, it didn't go through. It's just stars on my end. Let's see. We can Dofi push this again. And then we're just gonna swing what we can. So we go boom, boom. And he's on 7. That would be a 5K, 6, 7. So I can only swing once, so I might as well swing leader. 8, 7. You say, can I send a message? Just whisper it. I don't. There you go. I see it now. 8. Yeah, it went through. You're good. Alright. Goes up to 11K. The beard's a good one. So we do got to be able to survive what we can here. We'll do that and that. And then I kind of want... Fuck it. We'll give that up. Alright. How do we go about this now? Fuck. We're on 6. He is on 8. So 6, 7, 8. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. Go 1 over. We'll go Sengoku. Grab me Boa. Boa. Go here. I guess we just want to draw into 2. I'm probably going to draw into Sengoku in case I need blocker. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got it. I'll look at it in a minute. I pulled it up. I'll check it out in a minute after my game's done. Uh, 9. We just gotta let it go because, yeah, 10 into 5. Okay. Draw. All right. So he's got 2 cards. We got multiple swings that we can have. He's at 7. So this is 5, 6, 7. So we'll swing 7 into 7 because I feel like it's smart. Because he won't be able to use event now. Now if it's a rad beam he can use it, but if it's not he can't use it. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we're gonna try. It's giant. 6, 7. Or he's bluffing. Fuck. Yeah. This getting out that early definitely hurts. Let's see. Yeah, that's toasty. He was bluffing it. So I did do what I should have done. Man, and he had 2 10 drops. He just pulled in on counter off of his top deck. It's a Dofi versus Nell finals. Okay.
勝では途中でプリンが刺さって
Let's see what
エネル側の
happens.
反動が5枚ほど削られたんですが、うまくしっかりエネルがライフ増やし続けて
I'll
仕切ったという
make
試合
it
で
big
ございました。
で今回の試合も
that way I'm not blocking the whole thing.
まず
エネル側の選手が
はエネル側の選手がこれ引き直して、これはどうですか。
わかんない、なんかもはやなんか
動きなし。
これは普通です。
はい、もちろんもちろん。後攻のヒンタ選手はティッシュも引いてきた。
これね、ティーチを引き込んだことによって、
はい
See what
打
happens.
点高くしてアタックしながら展開するんで、
ですね。
そうですね。
これ
だから
何でもできる。
今出しても使わないかもしれないですけど、
はい
後ほどね、
後ほどめちゃくちゃ刺さる。
Seen
バギー
femur,
を出
that's
す
nice.
模様ですね。
He's got a
さあ
buggy,
3
okay.
枚を見ます。上に置くことは確定していますが、中身は
ジンベエ
中身は
ジンベエ
Okay, he sees Jinbei.
2枚目、2枚
That's
目。
big.
これ
うわ
強え
これ
ぜ。
だって手札にもうすでにウィーブルと韓国両
Not,
方ありま
I
す。
mean,
もちろんです
at the end of it, no, it's
だから
nothing
ジンベエ
as,
リー
it's
ベ
not
ルのジン
as
ベエ
big,
暗黒
but
リーダー効果です。はい。
しかもなんか途中でティーチとか出ちゃう
あ、出ちゃう可能性
he's got Teach Jinbei and Weave one hand. That's pretty
理
nice.
想です。
うわー
教
これは
科書に書いたような。
He may
こ
want
うしてくださいという。
はい
高校はこうやっ
to
て
may want
や
to
ってくだ
consider
さい
drawing into Teach and playing down Teach and then
YouTube のサムネになるような
本当にそう、
動き。
本当にそのレベルです。
さあジンベエを上から2枚にセットしてこれでターン終了です。いやージュネスを引いてく
a Nell's tricky because you got to get a Nell to turn his cards sideways. You got to get him to turn his board sideways. You got to counter out of his leaders. And the best way to play it also is, even though he has Gadatsu typically, is you want to counter the early shots because he's going to have a ton of big shots and you're going to have to be able to eat those.
お互いは割と本当に
Unless he's swinging like 8s and shit as an L, then you just, it is what it is. He's not even going to swing, okay.
見ていましたジンベエが出ます。
そうですね。
He's trying to like play a starve out the Jinbei game, which I have seen people doing that recently. Or starve out the Dofi.
おーっとトリガーライゴーだ
He instantly hits Raigo, okay.
今までの
Happens.
話全部忘れてください。超エネル有利になりまし
う
た。
わーこれ1枚でもう形勢がひっくり返るか。
これはえぐい。
ずずっと一発いきますね。1万のジンベエ。
そしてそうですよね。
Yeah, you gotta give
大事
it.
なのは
自分の手札を使わないで
He
取
does
れ
have
る。
another Jinbei though.
あまりに強い1枚目のライフノリガーライゴー。
いや強っ。
いやーまだまだヒンタ選手は手札にティーチとジンベエハンコクを抱えています。
ここ
抱えてはい
で
ますが
とんでもない動きはできるんですよね。
まず4コストでジンベエが出る。
Okay,
隣
that's
に
fine.
ハンコク登場で3枚見る。
さあ何が出る。
He hits another
3枚目
Jinbei.
のジンベエが見える。
Man, my man is high rolling right
宇
now.
宙の世界です。
宇宙対宇宙。
上振れ対上振れの対決。
Okay.
結構上に置きましたかね。はい。そうか、そうか、これでまた出るのか。7000リーダーアタック時、ジンベエこのターン2枚目、バウンスのロー。おお、4つの5000、5000、
ジンベエ
5000、
回収か？的になっちゃうんで。
いやそうですね。自分のレストになってるジンベエを返すのはめちゃくちゃ強いと思います。
要はレストになってるジンベエ回収してアタック対象を作らない。
I think you want to bounce that back to
よ
hand,
りは、
yeah.
はい、
もうこれ守るかもしれないですね。中途半端なアタックぐらいなら。
Okay. He's got multiple swings.
お互い来号のトリガーの時とこの
It's good. He did get wide into him really fast, and at least he didn't hit a trigger off of that one.
まあただ冷
ただ
静に
ダムのバンク。5以下。5以下 KO は
Rip Boa.
それブロック
Okay.
しっかり取って
Then he's gonna go 8 into Jinbei.
8000でジンベエ。
これだからズヤ選手はあれですね、ライフは別に見ないんですよ。
You might want to take that, yeah.
だから見てない。
Keep your
ダブ
hand
ルパック
size.
で自分がプレイしてる時はライフ見ないです。
そうですね。もう本当に
別に見る必要がない。
リジェクトが返ってきたとしか思ってないかもしれない。
リジェクトと思って打ってるから。
そうです
Can't see what his cards are.
こちらですね。一応その自分か相手のライフ上から1枚見れるんですけど、
Got
さっきから見てないの
perfume.
で。
本当に
I think one of those is a teach. I don't. It looked like maybe 2 teaches. I can't
あ
tell.
りますよ
そうですね。今ジャッジもテスト見なが
I
ら。
can't tell.
確かにダブルパンクだよなというところで。
Yeah. This isn't live. Nah, this is a match someone asked me to watch.
なんでしょう、縛りをつけて
Jinbei or
ブラック下手か
Jinbei,
もしれない。
Dofi versus Enel in a final.
逆にその相手に何があるかを教えてしまうみたいな。
その顔
But
に
yeah, I'm still alive.
例えば上に大型
Back abra.
あとはまあ自分もそのドキドキ感を味わいたいと
そう
お前が消えるかもしれない
Okay, he gets the Corona. What's his top 5? Watch him pull another
お
Jinbei.
そらくインタビューもあると思う。もちろんです、もちろんです。しましょう。さあ、ペローナで
What's he got? I can't see what is to the left. He's got Corona, Dracula.
デッキから抜いてるから今もう。
強いものがほとんどでき
Is that Jinbei? I can't tell.
この
No.
タイムにおいてはあんま
No, it's
ローは
not. Yeah,
強い
no,
まあ
no.
全然強い。
It's bouncer, ain't it?
だけど他の5枚が結構
And then he's got grab
弱い
weight,
から
お前切って下ですか？
どっちもあり得る。一応そのジンベエを手ぶれに戻すのがすごく強くて、ピーチがあるからもう一回出せるっていうなんか。
もうちょっとまだ6度7度なんですけどいろいろ
いやー、これ
We can't understand what they're saying because it's all
情報
Japanese.
が多いんだよ
I didn't know you understand. Yeah. Hey, that's funny, Abra. I was just saying, like, I don't know what the hell they're saying because it's all Japanese,
や
but
っぱりドフィーガン選手プリンは当てたいは当てたいはずで
we'll turn them down.
はそこをしっかり
I don't understand Japanese at all.
経由をして旧ヤマと 10S 大型に着地させたい
あともちろんその
Alright, yeah, it is law bouncer. I was right. Okay.
ドフラミンゴが有利に見えるんですけど、本当にもういい鳥が1、2枚ぐらいでもう全部
先ほどの試合を思い出していただければ
そう
まくってまくってまくるから
解決してしまう可能性全然あります。まあ変な話
I feel for this guy. I hate playing a no sometimes. He should be able to get a little bit of counter out of his hand right here though, with the 5.
リーダー、
Yeah.
あ、ここは守る。
I don't know that you want to do that though. You should just swing leader at that point.
さあ、ここは
Yeah, because he's obviously going to take it, unless you're attaching to Perona.
西白ですね
さあ、そしてここでバウンスの方が出ますかね。2本つけてアタック時効果バウンス
And he's not. Yeah.
で
やっぱりそうですね
そうですね。
このジンベエ迷ってますが
まず1枚戻せますが、ペローナ戻しながら鮭も戻すリーダー効果で1枚ルーシーか。
ルーシーこの対面
はい。
ああごめんなさい
そしてまたジンベエが出る。ジンベエ見事で終了です。
Yeah, he should have just swung leader there and not the other law.
ローはこれ
That way he has 3 standing.
うまい。
ただここからヤマト連打はできるから、
ヤマトが出る。
Guess he probably won't be able to kill them both anyways, unless he has like.
他のものはつけたいので、そうですね。
ジンベエを KO でライフが増えて終
Okay.
了です。
He popped that. All right.
やっぱりライゴのトリガーも非常にでかかったと思います
そろそろもう一発何かしら欲しいです。
Quit, you two.
非常に少ない。それはズヤ選手ですか？
そうですね。まあ5戦しかなくて。
ただ日比田選手もおそらくは出会いたい
Hey, Luke, get your books. You got to read them in a minute. Yeah. Get school tomorrow.
ただ逆に嬉しい説もある。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、それぐらいカウンターが少ない。
そうですね。ヤマト1枚が、
はい
そのいなくなってしまうのは嫌なものの5戦しかカウンターしないから。
だから本当の理想で言うと前のターンにあんだけ展開して当てたかったかもしれないですね
なるほど。
そしたら旧ヤマトも出ない可能性すらある
All right.
恐ろしい話ですからエネル使ってる側からしたら
やっぱこのルーシーがティーチタイムおそらくティーチタイムを見て採用されてるんですけど、やっぱこの
See what happens. I like when they're talking Japanese.
ちょっと
I feel interacted when I turn it up a little bit. Oh shit.
本来だったらあそこ
I don't like how slow this guy's
まあ、ゲ
playing
レッ
though.
ツだったり、ゴコズのルフィだったり
エ、クエトルフィだったりが入ってたよ
There you go.
ここはまずキャラミホークドンニアタック時効果2枚引いて2枚捨て
まあ
ます。
だってここでプリン見つけたらという。
このねアタック事故が強
Did
い
you just throw away his perfume femur?
はこうした。
No. No.
もう一度7000。
Why'd you do that?
アプリはどうなんですか？
あとライフで切ったから、
オリガーデレシで
あー、
ワンドロー
弱いですね
ワンドローはライフが1枚増えて
でルーシー切っていくどんどん
カウンターレスが切られます。
デレシいいカードだけどね
さあここ受けるか。
まあ、これは多分さすがに守んないといけないですね。
そうねここは絶対守んないといけなくて
7000は2000戦。そうですね。最後の ターを、まあ、通すか通さないか。
まあ、5戦ジンベエに見えたのがここでやっぱ7戦したいからベローナになる。
一旦もうライフゼロまで削って
Corona top 5. What's in his top 5?
あ、プリン見えた。
ジンベエ
プリン見えた。
Jinbei. Seen that?
え、4枚目
4枚目
4ジンベエ
別の意味でね。
本当にそう別のある意味
He's gonna be able to go. Dude's hit on every one of his Jinbeis.
プリンとジンベエって
It'd be impressive if he found a way to lose
あ
this.
の要は効果でジンベエ出
そっ
して
か。次のトップでプリン引けるってことか。7戦リーダーアタック時ジンベエが出る。ペローナの上からミホーク登場だ。なんという盤面だ。
でトリガーいや1回しか当たってないのがちょっとこれ KO トリガーです。
これでこれ5戦で10円まで出さざるを得なくてで5戦にでキャラクターにいるやつ1000で守って
Luke,
リニルって決
Come
勝に
here.
なるともう大型ばっかになっちゃう。
6戦ミホーク守れてる。
Get your books and go to my room.
失礼しました
旧ヤマトでミホークアクティブなキャラ
Get your books and go to my
さ
room.
すがにもうこの旧ヤマトは寝かせる。
まあただ3体残りました
そうですね。アタック4回確保。
いやこれ変な話、プリンされたいやつ。
Okay, he had what? Is that?
がいいか
Is it the
だって
Namis?
今カウンタッチが3000
Blew him up or some
ト
shit?
ップがプ
Can't
リ
tell.
ンです。
Yeah, I guess so.
いやーこれ行くならこのターン
Okay,
です
how many
ヒンタ
cards
選
he's
手
got?
そして
One,
か
two.
なりこのターン分岐
Oh, there you go, pudding.
4プリンが出る。
Alright, go set in my room with
さあ
him.
カウンター値3000からの広がりはどうか
ちょっと。嬉しそうだもん。
カウンター値3000から、まあ、もちろん3000未満になるリスクもあります。
もちろんもち
I
ろん
will in a
だ
minute.
けど3000のままだと多分何があっても負けてしまう
今のね
気がするので、
さあこの5枚に勝敗が委ねられるか。何が出るか。
ここ大事よ
カウンター値は旧ヤマトはいるのか。うわカウンター値増えた。増えた増えた。
1000増えた上
He
で
hit on an ace. He hit on Rygo. Okay.
でライブを切るからリーダー効果でおそらく
Now he's got multiple swings to play out.
なんなら得をしたま
どっ
である
ちかというと得した
かもしれない。ただそれでもこのターンだいぶ押し込めますよ、ね。
いやそれでも結構
Well, 2, 4, 6. He can
引かない
go.
と厳しい状態ではあると思うんですけど、
来号お
He
前
can
が
go
消え
5,
た
7, 7,
それで
7.
も全然嬉しいと思うんです
ち
けど、
でもまだありか。
前が黄色が多分一
Or he can go 6, 6, 7, 7.
カウンター値増えたったって4枚消えてますからね全部
そうですよね。
はい相当なことしてますよやっぱドフラミンゴというこのデッキははい
あこれ受けますか。
受ける。
Ooh,
え
Frankie. Okay.
そして引いたのは何？
It's good that that first one went through.
1000はベッジ1枚で守る。
Okay. 7, and then 7 again.
で77ですね
あーただこれ7守りたくない。お前が消える。お前が消えろ。
Zero cost.
決勝でも
Oh boy.
セーフティーお前が消え
この1点を受けられるようになった。
I thought it was going to be another zero cost. Like zero cost into a zero cost.
いやいやいや。こんなことがあっていいのか。
そしてここでいってフランキー出したのがいいやつ出してる
5000は1000で守る。そうですね。これ6000が通っちゃう。6000
You ain't
通
got
って
to. Oh, he's only got one card.
ヤマトで取って
マジ
ヤマトで取り切った。盤面を取り切
Oh
った。
boy.
これはきつい
Oh boy. This is why you swing in the
明ら
board.
かに形勢が逆転しまし
That's
た。
why you have to swing in the board when they're sideways. That's exactly why he went for game and it was and it fucked him up. He can grab blade, but that's why you have to swing on board.
さあここで戦国が出てクロコダイルを回収。
Oh no, he didn't have grab blade. He never pulled it. I forgot.
いやー先ほどのお前が消えろの衝撃。
いやこれなんか
It's exactly why when he turns his board sideways, you swing into every one of his characters on board. You take his counter that way instead of going into those zero costs. And then if you continuously clear board, you're going to eventually beat him. You dwindle his resources and you can eventually beat him.
はい。
冷静にもう一回面を作り直していく
Because you just got to assume he's always going to hit the zero cost.
けどね
because he just always does somehow. So
僕は1枚ヤマト取れるのか。
いや、とんでもないですね。
so technically,
でヤマトとか
the Dofi would have had this game pretty locked in if he would have cleared these.
1万4000ヤマトだね、進んでないんですよね。
そうですよね。
ヤマト取ったところで
But now that he didn't, he's in trouble. What?
出すかキャラを。
I will in a minute.
クロコダイルしてで、
あ、
そうです。
戦国効果で自分の戦国回収してもう一戦国。でもこれジンベエできましたもんね。
いやもうジンベエいないっすよね。
もうないです、もうないです。4枚出ました。はい。
まあモリア
I'm
が
gonna grab Gecko and probably get something back out of trash. I think it's your
そうですね。
best bet.
いやーここまでいろいろあった中で結婚無理回収です。
And then go blind. See what you get. Into Frankie. And
でさあ何が出る？クロコダイルが出る。
いや、ただこの後のもうあんのよ。
まだライフは増えそうです。まだライフが増えそう。5戦でからのクロコダイルを取る。さあここからはリーダーにもアタック。
これですよね。
9戦通って9戦も通る。
でちゃんと
そして10エース。このエースを走って一番全てが通っていく。
いやー、こうなってしまうと、
プリの後に全部が整ってしまった。
そうなんですよ。結果論ですけどね、もちろん。
もちろん
結果としては。
yeah, he had him ran down. The problem was when his board was sideways, he didn't swing into it. And it's too late now.
というものはやっぱりっていう。
There's really nothing you can do at this point. It's
先ほどギャビンも話しましたけど、ここなんか1枚鳥がめくれないで本当にしんどいという場面でもう最高の
トリガーを踏みました。
いやーまさかのお前が消えろ。はい。いやーここで投了。
yeah, there's nothing you can do at that point.
制したのはエネルツヤ選手となりました。
神が勝ちました。おめでとうございます。
It's a good match. Yeah, Yamato's. I got you. Yeah, if he turns one sideways, he's got. I couldn't tell what it was at first. When he turns something sideways though, even if it's Yamato, you have to climb and swing into it and take his counter that way and clear that board consistently. Every time it turns sideways, and one of them was sideways, he had opportunity to swing into it. Back when the dude only had 2 of them on the board, one of them was sideways. He had an opportunity to swing into that one, and you had to take them. You just simultaneously have to take them one at a time. Boom, boom, boom. You just have to keep doing it. Because one, you're going to take his counter. Because if he hits 0 cost, it was a waste anytime. Anyway, so like that's probably what's going to happen. So you have to take his counter by swinging into a sideways board. But yeah, he hit every Yamato in the game. It's a shame because the Dofi high rolled, but an L's an L. The only way you can possibly beat an L with Dofi effectively is to swing into his board. If you don't, you ain't winning. Unless you get extremely lucky. Because we can always say Dofi or Anel gets extremely lucky on those 0 costs, and he does, but at the same fucking time, he's going to hit him. It's always going to happen. Alright, guys. That was it for me for the day. We're going to raid out. That was a good game, though, Paint. Thanks for sharing that. We're going to raid out. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing it. Thanks. Yeah, you too. We're going to find a good channel before we go. I got to go read with my kid. So, we're going to call it One Piece. This guy's doing box pulls. I don't see anyone else doing anything other than box pulls, so we're going to check him out. And if you're on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. Thank you guys. Peace out.
You really want to make sure you cook through all of it. Nah, bro, I be eating chicken straight out the box. Eat that shit